do still have to post. I just sat down. I'm like, I'm struggling. I'm struggling, and I didn't even take a Benadryl last night, so I don't even have a legitimate excuse. I mean, existence on this plane is enough, isn't it? Let me get everything real quickly. Oh my gosh, it's Green Rain Day. It's Green Rain Day. Girls will be like, I needed this, and it's Green Rain Day. Nothing could be more relatable to, at least I know Kelly would say that, right? I needed this, and it's Green Rain Day. But everything else, I don't even know. It's hot. Don't worry, I got my fan. Don't worry, I got my fan. But it's hot. And we even have like a minute too, because a lot of people show up at 11:30, and that's not like but either it's just late or they just come in closer to like 11:30. So, which we don't really start playing the game till 11:30, but they get all of that. Hi, puppy dog. Hey, you should have seen her. She was like conked out on the bed, like 6 miles long of tongue. It was really funny. Hey, I need to get you a new bag up here because all that's in this bag is crummies. You want to come up here? Hold on. Back up. Back up. It's okay. You got it? Careful. You got it? Yeah, why don't you come from this? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. This is... can you chill? Like, girl. I get it. At the end of the day, I just want a little snack too, but like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here you go. Now you're getting it everywhere. And please, can I have some crummies? Okay, but like, do we not agree? Well, okay, you don't have to agree. I think the crumbs at the bottom of a chip bag are the best part. Like, I will say that. Like, I had this little bag of Cheez-Its yesterday. You know I ate the crumbs out of the bottom of the bag. That's the best part. It's like extra salt. And then like, I love it. I kind of eat the whole bag to get to that part. There you go. Have you licked to the desk enough? She's like, I haven't. There's more to do. We're just gonna let her lick the desk for a minute. Anybody have any, like, work drama? I need, like, some, like, tea that I have no emotional connection to. To, like, make, I want to be your confirmation bias, even though I'm sure you're in the right if it's something that's going on, like, at your workplace or something. Like, by default, I will assume that you're in the correct. But I want, like, I need, like, some... I was definitely having dreams about my work last night because I was so angry about that stupid gate and everything we have going on over there. I need something I'm detached from. You good? You've licked enough, okay? I mean, there's still kind of some... Where's the air canister? Am I out? That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Here it is. Oh no, I'm pulling out my headphones. It's... Okay, but like, I do love that for you. What's the K-pop tea? Tell me tea that I don't understand. I'm good with that. I could give you some of my personal content creator tea. I gotta be careful what I say though. I do archive this on the internet. I need some good like drama. I mean, I kind of ranted and raved about my stuff yesterday a bit. I'll tell y'all this. I'm not gonna get specific because I don't want it to like come back to bite me. I feel like there's a content creator who is using the word copy is incorrect. I think they're seeing my videos and then making their own version with the same topics. I think they're relying a lot on like and maybe not just mine, but I feel like in part they're relying on my videos to make content. And it's not even like it's not word for word. Like, so I'm guessing they're probably doing it with other people too. Because how do I put this nicely? I have seen they follow me. I have seen some of their content before. Well, I'm gonna say this because I think it's important. It's a man. I will say that it's a man. Because men love to steal women's work, just like all the other, you know, white people taking credit for people, like all of it, like it, you know. So, but anyways, yeah. Because I've seen I've seen some of their content before, and they're smaller than me, so I don't want this to be like a hate tirade. I just am fresher. I saw a video this morning and I was like, I literally made a video about this a week ago. And I'm not saying I'm the only person who can like make this video or make this content, but
good morning.
It wasn't even like the person literally even said in the comments basically that like it wasn't a topic that they were like invested in. If that makes sense. Thank you for the resub, Chastity. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you got a badge upgrade. Now you have a rainbow badge, right? I think so. We got the new badge. I called Dana. I got back from the I called her. I DM'd her. I messaged Dana and we gotta get the new, I think the plan is a new emote, right? Is Girly Shriek here yet? I don't know if we've decided. I think the plan is a new emote, and if so, Girly Shriek gets to come up with the idea. And I mean, is that what you want to do? Didn't you say you wanted like an auto pet or something? Is that what you were thinking you wanted? So I need to, but anyways, I did reach out to Dana to do the thumbnail for my fossil museum video. And I was like, any chance you could do that like this week? And I was like, if you can't, it's okay. Like, it's so fine. But I had wanted to get the video out and I wanted the thumbnail. I mean, my plan was just like to change the thumbnail later if she couldn't get it done in time. So she did, and she got it done in like 4 days. Like, it was awesome, but I need to do that, and I need to get some new sub badges. So yeah, I think this person, I mean, it's pretty, like, it's Pokemon related, and I say that because it's very apparent that to me that this person goes to Bulbapedia and just like rewords what's written on Bulbapedia and then writes it off as their own. So it's not surprising that it seems like the rest of their content is just them reheating other people's nachos, repackaging other people's content in like, I mean, so again, like one could say like, well, at least they're formatting it differently. Yeah, but like, would you have, like, my question is, would you have come up with this video on your own if you had not seen mine? That's my question. Would you have come up with your own video had you not seen mine? And I just find that very interesting. So I haven't blocked them yet, unfortunately, but I say unfortunately, I might. I haven't decided yet. I might. It would cause some ripples in my circles if I did, though. But I'll tell people why. I'm like genuinely giving credit is like something I'm really serious about. If you've like, that's what, well, and again, like the fact that it's a man taking from a woman, like, and I do have, you know, and again, like we all have like springboard ideas, and I've absolutely like seen a friend or another creator do a video of the same degree, or like, you know, do a video, and I'm like, I want to do that. Like, you can go back and watch like every, I just asked researcher Ryan if I could post the little video, like, I mean, and Ryan's amazing, like, wonderful friend, but like, I get Ryan's approval for anything that I post where we even exchange 2 words about it. Because I don't want it to come off as like, oh, I came up with this completely on my own and like I did it all, when like Ryan contributed to it. Even if it was like just affirmation of what I said. Like I take it very seriously, and I think people deserve credit for what they do. I mean, historically, when it comes to books and, you know, other things that have been recorded, women, people of color, again, all of this, like the credit for their work has been taken. So it's like, it's very important. Right, like it's so simple. I did a video, this is like 3 years ago. I'm friends with Ollie Dreamer, if you follow Ollie on TikTok or YouTube or anything. Ollie did a video like 2 years ago, something like that, where he was like, here's the town that I would live in every Pokemon region. Great idea. So I was like, can I do that video? Of course. So I said, I saw Ollie doing this and I wanted to say what mine were. Like, it's like, it's so not hard. It's so not a difficult thing. Or to just be like, you know, I saw this conversation being had, like this creator was talking about it. I wanted to piggyback off of it. Like, I properly like on TikTok specifically, you don't get paid for stitches. I think that's pretty obvious. Like, unfortunately now, you only get paid for videos that are a minute or longer. And if you actually, like, even if a video is over a minute and it's a true stitch, like you click the stitch button and then cut their video, you don't get paid for it. That's why people do screen recordings, which I'm not saying I don't do that either, but I still put stitch and I link the direct video. I link it directly to their video. Like, you know, and that's in the context if someone like asks like a Pokemon question or something like that, or starting question. So yeah, so I've just been, I'm like, okay, for me, that's strike 2 for this person. If I see another one, they will get blocked. And again, I'm not seeing everything that they post, but I'm just like, because I've had twice now bigger or similar sized creators. Like, I've had major issues with them copying my content and not giving me credit. And again, it's that principle. Would you have come up with this idea had you not seen mine first? That's my question. And if the answer is no, then you need to acknowledge where you got the idea from. Nobody's asking for your revenue. Nobody's asking for you to not make the content. Just say, I saw so-and-so doing this. I was watching this. Like, you know, anytime, I just take it very serious. Like, it's really important to me. Like, not plagiarizing other people's content is like really important to me. So that's my personal drama this morning. Shut up to the piss me off factory. that was my personal tea. I don't think I have anything else. In that sense. And I gotta keep an eye on this. Hold on a second. Today's the 11th, right? You know what was crazy? Here's tea. We mentioned, oh, I cracked the code. This might like only make sense to like if I had to guess here, it would make sense to Caroline. Spooky reminded me that yesterday was the 9-month anniversary of Charlie Kirk not saying anything racist. Like, I'm so proud of him. This is not the part that you'll understand. Well, you will understand that, but anyways, follow up to that. This is like deep internet, not that deep. Anyways, if you're chronically online enough, or if you like were engaged in YouTube spaces enough, specifically, like, I know, like, I'm really proud of him. It really is good to see him turning over a new leaf. I hope it doesn't like, he doesn't strain his neck doing that. But, if you haven't seen, gosh, I hate to even bring him up. I like never liked him. I don't want to play one. I don't want to be one of those, oh, I always had a bad feeling about him, but I just like think about my friends who are like, no, he's really cool, and he's not. Well, this is the part, this is what's connected to. Ethan Klein, if you've seen the news, he just lost a lawsuit. He's suing iDubbbz. But wait, I'm not done. The concept, first of all, the concept of Ethan Klein, who literally won a fair use case and like set the precedent for fair use commentary and critical content on YouTube. Yeah, and then the lawsuit that he just lost, the judge cited his own lawsuit that he won in 2017, something like that, for the precedent, 2016, whenever that was. He's suing him for defamation. Like the way he went after Frogan. I think he wants to go after Hassan. Like he's going after all of them. But look, this was the Illuminati connection that I had while talking to Spooky yesterday about the 9-month anniversary of Charlie Kirk not saying anything racist or homophobic or misogynistic. Like he's really killing it. Anyways, it was that ready? Ethan Klein. This is not that revolutionary. Erica Kirk. EK. It's all connected. First of all, there was one video, one time where I was like, wait, why is he kinda? Second of all, that's bin news. First of all, it was one video, one time where I was literally like, wow, why is Ethan Slater kinda? And then that was it. Like, that was it. But anyways, no, truly. Have you ever thought about that? Ethan Klein, Erica Kirk? I don't see enough people talking about this. I think that's something, like, I think that's worth noting. I think that's worth, yeah, the initials, and like, they are like, not even spiritually Israeli. Spiritually is not enough. But anyways, that literally our conversation yesterday. So, yeah, I missed the day when I didn't know her name. When I didn't even know he was married. Because last I knew, he wasn't even married, so. It was news to me when he was finding out that he was not only gone, but like had 2 children and a wife. Hi, Fury. Not me jumping right into this. I was gonna tell you all, I don't think I'm gonna do it. So Twitch is like kind of pushing these. I'm gonna be, it's against TOS. Twitch has their own sponsorship campaigns. And it's kind of nice because like it does a really good job of like the actual integration. You know when I've had like sponsored streams and stuff, there's like a link you can click and it's like multi-step, but when it's a Twitch one, like Minecraft, we did a sponsored segment for like Minecraft and I missed the last one and I'm so mad because it's a pretty good one. You know, it's like right on the screen, it's like easy to connect, all of that. So they like have this one and it's like we have to watch a movie trailer and like that's it. I think I have to tell you what the movie is. But it also says don't be political during the segment. Thank you for 20 bucks. Listen, I say this just a reminder with love because I am guilty of it too. I am not saying that Candace Owens is asking the right or wrong questions, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't see her stuff, and I'm not saying that I don't enjoy her keeping her boot on Erica Kirk's neck, but just be careful how much you take in because none of us are immune to conspiracy theories. Now, I'm speaking as someone who fully believes that September 10th was staged. Not even staged, planned. I'll be honest with you. But it's one of those things of like, make sure that if you're like watching the clips, because I'm not gonna lie, her marketing team is like kind of killing it. The way that like Hunter Biden is being funny, like so is she. But just be careful. Just be careful because it is a slippery slope. And I know everybody here is really intelligent, but it's just like, no, I agree. Like I have seen several clips of it and I agree. Like it's very odd, but it seems, and I do think where we're at with her right now, if you want my honest, like, political take, which you usually do, right? I think that she is just literally in the, it's impacting me, so I care now kind of camp, but she also is speaking very openly, like, broken clocks are right twice a day. She's speaking very openly in support of Palestinian people, despite being a professing, I think her and her husband are Catholic, and that's not me dogging on Catholics, but if you grew up evangelical, you know that they don't think Catholics are real Christians, for one. And so that's not me saying that, but it is a different sect of Christianity, like it is. The way that, sorry, this monitor is not very stable. This temporary monitor is like, rocks a lot. And she has been for a while. Like, she's been, I mean, that's why she's on the outs with Shapiro and some of those others, is because, okay, fair enough. Okay, I know a couple people named Evangeline too. I guess I never really thought about that. Because I know so many people named Christian. Just like, I don't know. I've met a few Jesuses as well. Like, it's just, it's part of it. But also, like, every Christian girl I knew was named Hannah, Sarah, Mary, Rachel, and Rebecca. Always siblings. If there's a Rachel, there's a Rebecca. And what else? Try like a couple others in the Protestant evangelical side, specifically. Not on that side. No. It's always Rachel and Rebecca. The number of sisters that I've met named Rachel and Rebecca is insane. Sarah's pretty high. Hannah's pretty high. They kind of just use like no one's ever using Hadassah. No one's ever using. They don't even use like Ruth. How do you know my whole family? Like, that's what I mean. Like, they don't even use, like, no one's ever using, like, Aquila. Or wait, which one is which? Priscilla is the husband, right? There's Priscilla and Aquila in the New Testament. No one's ever using those names. But those are like the big ones up there. But then for the boys, you got everything. You got Caleb, you got Jacob, you got Isaiah, you got Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, you got Paul, you got Saul, you got, what else you got? You got Elijah, Elisha, Ezekiel, Timothy, Titus. I know people with all these names. There's so many more boy names. I mean, I know Noah became super popular in the last, like, 10, 15 years. Noah's super popular now. What else do you have? Trying to think of some of the others. Said Joshua, Jacob. There's so many more, but the girls are always Rachel, Rebecca, Sarah, and Hannah. I know a family with 3 of those. They have 5 children, and 3 of those are those names. Oh, Daniel's another one. That's another one. David. That's another one. I know someone whose child's middle name is Obadiah. I've never met an Obadiah, like, first name, but, I knew 2 sisters, my boss names Rebecca and Sarah. That's what I mean. Like, they only know, like, they don't know. It's, you know what's interesting to me? How come they're not naming their daughters Deborah? Sorry, we're having Bible class again, like we did yesterday. How come they're not naming their daughters Deborah? Deborah was a judge. Literally, the story goes like that the men were so terrible that God was like, I'm using a woman because you guys suck and you don't do well with, and I'm gonna put all of my energy into this woman. And nobody ever names their daughter Deborah. They never picked that name. What's her name who drove the tent peg through her husband's skull? I never see that name either. Always Rachel, Rebecca, Sarah, and Hannah. Mind you, the Sarah in the Old Testament, not a great woman. Like, Abraham's wife, not a great woman. Not a great woman. Evangeline. Okay, do you have male siblings whose name starts with a J? I know Deborah's like, oh gosh, who was it? Who drove her? That's what I mean, like treating Hagar terribly. Yes, Jacob. It's a little predictable. It's a little bit predictable. I am very fortunate not no one in my family, my parents did not pick Bible names for us. Thank God. Like none of us have. One of my siblings has a middle name, but like they chose it because it's a family name, not because it's like from the Bible. Like it is a name it's Elizabeth. Like one of my siblings has the middle name Elizabeth, but it's because we have a family member whose name is Elizabeth. Like that was the choice. So, but none of us have anything like remotely. The closest thing we had, and it was a rescue. We had a rescue doodle before doodles were like the white person dog to have. She was a rescue, and her name was Abby. Like that was just the name that she came with, and so we did call her Abigail a lot. She was a great dog. She was a mess. She was a genetic mess, but she was very sweet. But we did call her Abigail, so that was like the closest thing that we really ever got. But yeah, that's that exactly. That's where my sister's name comes from, the middle name, and it's the middle name. I mean, a lot of it is like, what? Did you hear your name? I didn't say your name. Anyway, sorry to get on that. To get onto that little thing. What is this? So, anyways, so that's the T. That's the T. If you know. So, and like you can call it cringe if you want, but Taylor Swift's song, "But Daddy, I Love Him," like Sarah's and Hannah's is correct. It's the correct name to pick for making fun of the church girls who were. Also, oh my gosh, I hate this. I'm rooting for the mayor. Like I am rooting for the mayor. I'm not rooting for New York City, but this does feel akin to when the Eagles did win the Super Bowl and Kendrick played the Super Bowl halftime. Like it feels akin to that. So like I am by proxy rooting for them, but I did enjoy all of the cameos. Notice how a decrepit orange who can't regulate his own bathroom behavior goes to the game and they lose. And then notice how little Queen of Pop goes to the next game and they win. I'm just saying, it just feels like it makes sense to me. So don't let him come to. I stay up. I see a couple of the women who make TikToks. Like what is it? Mrs. Strickland is one, and then I used to watch a lot of Slightly High Historian, but I don't see her content anymore. Mo is the other one. Yeah. So I see their stuff. I see those other two quite a bit. But I don't see Slightly High Historian, but I know she does more than just them. She does a lot of stuff. I mean, they all do. But one of them has been like showing the disgusting oldest brother's like emails to his wife. I don't know. I'm glad a lot of those siblings are breaking out. Like I really am. I mean, it was pretty obvious from the get-go, but like it's like a tough thing to take in after a certain amount of time. I hope he rots. Wait, what's up with, well, I kind of don't want to know. I don't want to like trigger anybody here. Is the other brother still in jail? Is he like in a Florida jail still? Or is he, because they lost their kids. Oh, I did see the medical stuff. Yeah, they lost custody of their kids. I'm glad Jill got out. I'm sad Jessa didn't get out. Gonna be honest, I thought my girl was a little bit maybe closeted. And maybe she still is. Maybe she still is. Yeah, there's another brother has been accused of something similar to his brother. I don't want to say specifics too much, just on stream and just for folks to not have to hear it. And he was swiftly right, it's like, wow, what a shock. Well, I hate that though. So, but he was taken, and I don't even want to suggest who the victim is, even though people have pretty much like figured it out. Yeah, the victim was a small child, came forward, but then like as is necessary, like protective services like CPS has to like go to their home and make sure their kids are safe, and they found cause to take the kids away. I think they found locks on the doors. Is that what it was? They have like 4 kids. Okay, we don't know. Okay, maybe that was the speculation. So they, yeah, they found enough cause to take the children away. And the wife was also, she was arrested for the like, what was the technical? It was called like, it was something that suggested that the children were, I don't even know how to word it properly. Again, I don't want to be too specific. She was not arrested. Like, he was arrested for the count of the offense, plus the 4 counts related to the false imprisonment. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't think of the word. It was like something, yeah, so false and then endangerment. So they both were charged with that, which is, I mean, they have 4 children. So they each had 4 counts of those things. And then he was also for the incident. So in my own personal like journey, in my own personal journey through like trying to distinguish what I learned in life that is really deeply so rooted in like things like white supremacy, racism, all that kind of stuff. Like watching, because this has been over 10 years of like all of this bad stuff. Well, it's been more than that, right? It's like that is like watching like the male, I hate to say that, the male centeredness, like they will do anything to defend the men. Anything to defend the men. And like I grew up in a church where they did the same thing. And I felt like a crazy person screaming into the void, being like, no, these men are bad. Like, the men are doing bad things. And it was always like, well, but they're the men. And so it's just, it's like and like I was too young to understand the complexity of that, but I was like, that doesn't excuse things. Like, it's a bad thing. That's what, yeah, you kind of have to like take it in. Like, if you decide that you want to like know about it, you have to like kind of control how you take it in. I posted this on, I'll say it here. I posted this on my spam account because it was making me irritating. My brother cheated on his wife. That's not even as serious as these other things. I'm not gonna say, I mean, not that you know any of my siblings. My brother cheated on his wife. He is scum of the earth and literally dead to me. Like, it is that serious to me. And I, like, he started getting comfortable posting another woman. And I am, in fact, going to make it a like, I don't have contact with him. I will start commenting on those posts. I'll be like, are you planning on cheating on this one too? Weird, this person doesn't look anything like your wife. Like, I genuinely, like, it is not hard for me to be like, no, like, you're actually a trash piece of trash. Like, you're a trash human being. Like, no, like, genuinely, the way that my whole family is like, oh, but we gotta show him. No. He was a fully grown adult, and I can't air out too much. I said this on my TikTok. You know when men leave their wives when they're diagnosed with cancer? That's not what happened. But think in that same ballpark. Yeah, I'm like, okay, that's fine that they're family. You know what? And there's a lot of people I would take a bullet for that aren't family. You know who I wouldn't take a bullet for anymore? That person. Yeah, you're in the right ballpark. Like, that's what I'm just like, and there was a child, like, they have a child, and I don't appreciate, I consider that an act of violence against my sister-in-law. I do. And she and I have talked. She has my number. I mean, she already had my number, but we actually saw each other 8 weeks ago, something like that. Guess who was right? Like, that's what I mean. I'm like, it's like not hard for me. Like, there's no excuse. There's no excuse. Like, there's no excuse. If you don't want to be with someone anymore, I mean, I don't think you should just step out on a marriage, but like, if you don't want to be with someone anymore, then leave them. Cut a friend of my life after she cheated on her husband. That's what I'm like, yeah, like I don't want to be around people with that. You can't, you know, like, I don't know if you've ever had like a work husband or a work wife. Like, you can have little flirty interactions, and you can even, like, I was in a relationship with someone, and they were like, we worked at the same place, but we worked in like different departments, and they had someone who they were clearly like having a little bit of banter with, and that person didn't realize this was like a person who didn't work for us, but like worked there. So anyways, that person ended up asking my partner out. My partner was like, oh, sorry, I actually like am with someone. Sorry, like I didn't mean to like. And then it was like over, like that, you know, you can have little flirt. I used to like have banter with our other coworkers right in front of my partner. But like, you know, you don't like accidentally cheat on someone. I cannot. I'm sorry, that doesn't exist. If like, it is a conscious decision. You do not slip on a banana peel and cheat on someone for years. You don't. Yeah, honestly, I miss my old work wife. Well, there's like there's like work husband, work wife, and then there's like there is like the signature work 20 years older than you work bestie too. I had one of those too that I loved. When you have like your work bestie, I used to literally give this person who was 20 years older than me like the gossip on like who I was dating. It was great. Like, she wanted to know like the texts and everything. Like, it was great. That's that's what I mean. Like, you literally cannot. You can't. You know, again, if someone makes a pass at you and you're like, wait, sorry, no, that's its own thing. But you cannot accidentally cheat on someone for multiple years. Oh, in case you wanted to know too, it broke up 2 marriages, by the way. It did not only break up their marriage, it broke up their best friend's marriage. Broke up 2 marriages. Nice for the price of one. That's, yeah, like it was, I like the relationships that only exist inside of your work office are a fun one. Like, they are. Work bestie, work husband, work wife, all this stuff. Like, they used to, yeah, they were good stuff. Best friends. They were like a good pair of friends. Yeah, like it's, I've never, for me, that's a moral failing that I can't get behind. That's, what was funny at that particular workplace, so like I was dating someone at that workplace, and like, I'm like not a flirty person, but yeah, I had like, there was another department that I worked with a lot, and it was all guys that worked in that department. And so like, I had a great relationship with them. And I also used to do things like bake cookies for everybody at work, but like I baked it for everybody. I worked with mostly men, but I did it because I like baking. Like, that's why I did it. I would go home and de-stress by baking, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't eat all this, so I would take it to work. Like, that's why I would do it. And there were a couple of wives who definitely like didn't like me for a while until they found out that I was with someone. Then they were like, oh, okay, you're fine. I was like, I don't want your husbands. I promise you, I don't want your husbands. Like, it was just, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. But I was like, I do not want your husbands. I really don't. I really don't. I'm loyal to a fault. Like, I am. I'm loyal to a fault. I genuinely cannot understand the concept of cheating. But, yeah. So if you have any suggestions for things to say, I am ready. And I know those comments will like get deleted, but I'm still gonna say them. I'm gonna say them so much so that I get like texts from other members of my family that I'm no contact with asking me to stop. That's my goal. That's my goal, is to continually make them feel bad. Because they should feel bad. They should. They should. And I will be that person. I'm the eldest daughter. Of course I'm gonna be the one that does it. No, yeah, truly. Everything. My understanding, if you want the real tea, I asked if anybody had tea, and here's mine. My understanding is that it's like an Ariana and Ethan situation, in that my understanding is that this sibling is no longer with the person that he cheated on his wife with, and is with somebody new. I was never meant to be the bigger person. That's my understanding, because this started, I was informed about this in 2024. That's when it all came out, and it had been happening for a while. So, and so my family's like, yeah, he got a new place. I'm like, why'd he get a new place? He got kicked out of his house for cheating on his wife? Crazy. Maybe don't. Probably. That's why I wanted to say things like, are you planning on cheating on this one too? And something that I absolutely hate is like the crazy ex-wife thing. Sure, there are some women that are a little bit crazy, but how could a woman not become crazy being in the presence of a man for a long period of time? That being said, like, that's what, when I was getting first stuff, they were like, no, you don't understand, like, our sister-in-law is freaking out. And I'm like, for being cheated on. Her husband cheated on her. What is she supposed to do? Be like, oh, that's okay. We've been married for like, 10 years. It's fine. We have a child together. We have a child together. Like, right. Like, I'm like, the least thing she could do is be crazy. And like, do you mean crazy, or do you mean she had a reaction to finding out that her long-term partner and spouse cheated on her? It does. It does. It does. Like, I'm a little disappointed. I'm surprised she didn't unload the entire magazine. I gotta be vague with how I say this stuff into him. Because what do you mean she was crazy? Like, yeah, it's a I'm just like, I'm like 100% on her side. It's like not even a contest. I don't care if she called him the ugliest thing on the planet. She was always too good for him. I've been saying that since they got together. She was always way prettier. She was too smart. She was too good for him. Like, I've said that and I cried at their wedding. Like, she was too good for him. No, like, actually, it's like the strategy. It is, like, and then you can have all the dogs. Yeah, so she was crazy. She was crazy. She went crazy. She went crazy after she found out that her husband cheated on her? Wow. That's what, maybe it was. Maybe it was mourning. It was bizarre. It was such a time. It's not even. So anyways, we're on her side. She's also like continues to be a baddie. Like she is. She continues to be like she's out there killing it. I mean, she even told me that she's in like a better place now, and I'm like, yeah, but like you had every right to like commit a crime. I will drive the boat. I will do any of it. I will do any of it. I'm on your side. Like that's all I've continued to try to affirm. I'm like, look, I want you to know that like I am on your side. I am on your side. It is not a contest. And so like I hope I get to be in their lives. They have every right to not let me in their lives. But I hope that there gets to be a place where maybe I get to be in their lives, because I'm like, I want it to be so clear, like I am on your side. And so that's what I mean. Yeah, and this is like someone that I don't even like. Yeah, this is like someone that I'm forced to know of their existence. It was actually my other siblings that filled me in on this, because I didn't know when it was actively happening. My family knows how I feel about it though. It's yeah. So I'm constantly looking for, and it's like, see, that's like I don't like to talk about my family too much, but that's when I see like the male centeredness in my family, the way that my like female family members are like supporting him. No, like it's like he's dead to me. He's genuinely dead to me. The only path forward would be for him to permanently be alone. Like that's for me. And I'm like, and I haven't spoken to him in years. And then the only time I'm going to speak to him is in his comments to keep my boot on his neck. This one looks interesting. Are you planning on stepping out on her too? Are you planning on abandoning another woman and child? Are you planning on staying faithful this time? Or are you thinking that like having a secret affair with your friend is another good option again? I hope so. That's fine. Then I win. I mean, I win either way because I would never cheat on a partner. But I'm fine with that. No, I'm no contact with a lot of my family. I have a relationship with one of my siblings. I have a strained relationship with another sibling, and then I'm basically no contact with the rest of my family. No, I want my family to be calling me and texting me, begging me to stop commenting on his posts. That's my goal. That's what you get for raising a justice seeker in evangelicalism. I'm gonna make sure it is known every single way. I want there to be a family group chat about me that I'm not in. That's what I want. It'll be awesome. It'll be so good. It's gonna be great. Anyways. Yeah, so don't cheat on your partner and know me as a person, because if you do, I will come for you. What is this? Can I do both of these in the same time? So like, how would you all support me? I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it like after the break. If we do this like, no, it's so true. Like it's unfortunately not that unique of a life mindset. It's really not. It's unfortunately not that unique. They dropped us all into these environments, and then they're like, wait, why are you so worried about the Epstein files? I don't know, maybe because he's in them. That's what it is. Yeah, so if we watch that movie trailer, does anybody have an objection to that? I will get money for it. We'll save it for later though. We'll jump into, because it's Green Rain time. And that's more important. We got one day before Green Rain Day. It's Green Rain, like today is what, the 15th? And if you weren't here yesterday, I almost, and then we double checked and I didn't. It was a premonition, truly. I almost took my axe to get upgraded on the 14th, and had I done that, we wouldn't have had an axe for Green Rain Day. But we double checked, and we were like looking, because technically Green Rain Day is only like, what, 7 days of the season? It's like the 5th, the 6th, the 14th, 15th, 16th, 18th, 21st. Like there's only a handful of fixed days that it can happen on. And so we held off, and it's Green Rain tomorrow. Is Sunrise on the Reaping? There is a, like, just the regular one. I have the regular one right here, I'm pretty sure, from not taking it downstairs. They do have the special edition one. Oh, I went to the bookstore. This is just the regular one. I went to the bookstore last night with Squiddy. We had to go to Barnes & Noble because the local bookstore is closed because they close at, like, kind of normal business. They close, like, 6 or something like that. And I got 2 books that I shouldn't have, but I got them anyways. Here, wait, it's time for a survey of the class. No, this is just the regular one. There's the hardback one that's like, it doesn't have a jacket. And it's more, the book is shaped a little bit differently. It's a little bit shorter and a little bit wider. So there is a special edition one. Is that what you're like thinking about? Okay, yeah, that one is available. They heard it. So I went to the bookstore last night, and I got, here, this is my perpetual survey. We had this discussion. If you grew up in America, but it doesn't have to be specifically America. I have learned in adulthood that many of us, like, we knew this, but like many of us have had wildly different educations in a way that's like not, and again, like I didn't go to high school 5 years ago, but you know, I'm a millennial, but even in high school, I still had, it wasn't perfect, but I had a pretty diverse, like, reading requirements growing up. So like I read A Raisin in the Sun. We read, I've talked about it a million times, Roll with Thunder, Hear My Cry is one of my favorite books. That was a book I read, and then I ended up like reading the whole series. I love those books. And just talking about like these different experiences, you know, Black authors. I definitely didn't have, unless you count Shakespeare, I definitely did not have like LGBTQ authors. There was not like queer media. That was probably a little too soon for that. I would hope that it's a little more prevalent now. Again, unless you count Shakespeare. Shakespeare's a lot more fun to read if you just acknowledge that it's super gay. In my opinion, because I don't like Shakespeare. But like when you recognize that it's like really gay, then it is a lot of fun to read. I think. Or it like makes the stories more interesting. But anyways, I have had this conversation most with Plants and Prose, because Plants went to school in the South and she like had never read any of these books. And I was like, you didn't read all of these like classic literature books in school? And she was like, no. So I picked up one that I didn't have a copy of, which was Things Fall Apart by Chinua Achebe. I don't know if anybody's read that. Emily might have. We went to school pretty close to each other. I realized I didn't have a copy of that book. So I bought a copy of it, just a paperback copy. And I do want to reread it. Things Fall Apart by Chinua Achebe. It's like a book that's literally, okay, good. It's like a book that's literally about like anti-colonialism, and it's like pretty critical of Christianity specifically. They're like that colonialism mindset. So I picked that up, but I did also decide to commit to, because I haven't really read since the winter. I asked Squiddy, because Squiddy also went down here, and Squiddy's like, I've never heard of that book before. Okay, yeah. And, so I picked that up. I did go ahead and commit to Verity Vox and The Curse of Foxfire for a fun read. I bought that. He says Appalachia correctly, so I also like Don Martin's TikToks in general. Like, I do enjoy them. But I was like, I want to give it a try. You know. Ooh, is anything gonna be grown tomorrow that I need to get before? Because the store's gonna be closed on Wednesday too. 4 days. 8 days. I mean, if you could go to a private school, as long as it's not a religious private school, it's probably a good education experience, I would guess. Maybe, I don't know. I got another peach. I'm so mad I picked that, but I need it for the poppy seed muffin, so at least there's that. Yeah, because I went to those, and they're not great. In elementary school, so. Fortunately, by the time I got to high school, it was not like that. We need, I'm probably gonna pick up another poppy is my plan. Forgetting we named the otter Hunter Biden. Oh my gosh, there's so many fish. And hardwood. It's so funny to look at. We finished the When It Happens bundle yesterday. We finished Viri's bundle yesterday. What else did we finish? Oh yeah, and I got some large eggs. What else did we finish yesterday? I feel like we finished another bundle. We're looking pretty good though. We've got this one, if you give a blank, and we got the jelly done. I have one poppy seed muffin. I need to do cookies. Wait, do I have the cookies recipe? No, I don't. That's from Evelyn, right? So I need to get the cookies made. 3 stars with Evelyn? That sounds right. You go in and she like tells you about it. I'm kind of shocked I haven't found any trash cookies. Okay. We still don't have a life elixir. That is a big thing that we're missing. Oopsie. We still don't have a life elixir, which is what's stopping me from completing the boiler room, which is a bit annoying. We love a challenge. Who would have thought that the boiler room is like ended up being the most challenging stuff. Yeah, I have been checking her trash. Who would have thought that the boiler, I was like, oh, I bet we could finish the boiler room in spring. We could not finish the boiler room in spring, unfortunately. I'm gonna take that. That might finish the Mallory's Bestie bundle. Crop Fairy. Can it? At any season? Can it? We also don't have any moss. That's my problem too. Okay, hardwood and moss. 10 hardwood. I got plenty of hardwood. Is there moss in here? There it is. Oh, I only have 10 moss. Okay. All right. How many days is it? 4 days? We're gonna risk it all. We're gonna get a bunch of moss tomorrow. Then we can finish the But Why bundle. Because I don't have any moss for moss soup because I've been chopping all my trees down. We need to get some artifacts. We gotta work on Crop Fairy. We're gonna finish this. Let's see if that's in anybody's walk path. Okay, okay, so we'll get it down before Green Rain. You think Green Rain would be good? We could put it at one of these. This is a pine tree, right? So we're gonna do that. Let's see how that helps. Hi, Demetrius. Yeah, ew. Ew! Come on, Demetrius, I root for you, dude. Yes, Mara told me the news. I can't say I'm thrilled about it, but maybe you'll prove me wrong. Ew. Hi, Fat Bubba. Hope you're doing all right. You did. It's green rain tomorrow. So it gives our folks who come in a little bit later in stream too a little extra time as well. So if we speed it up, that'll be good. Okay, this is the Squiddy bundle. That's so good. Oh, that's so good and perfect. If you don't know, if I haven't said it a million times, Squiddy is a starfruit proponent too. I did not influence her. She just came to that conclusion on her own. She's a starfruit over ancient fruit kind of person. And her farms are way more chill than mine. She also prefers ranching over anything else. Like if she could just do one thing, it would just be taking care of the animals. Dang, I just saved myself 50 bucks. Slime wanted, maybe. Shut up. We have checked these trashes like every single day. Every single day I check the trash. And I literally just said, I can't believe we haven't managed one trash cookie yet. Probably him throwing them away because he's a jerk. Museum's looking pretty good. We're not at 60 artifacts yet. We're past 40. We have 9, 15, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 56. Okay, that's not bad. And so we have technically one other that is in the crystallarium, so that would be 57. So we only need 3 more. So we're in a good spot. That's pretty good. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Yes, I absolutely think he throws away Granny's cookies. I do. I think if you find cookies in the trash, it's because Alex put them there. I do fully think that. Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? Oh my gosh, everybody's throwing out their trash today. I need 2 cookies, though, right? I do. I need 2 of everything. Okay. We should have large milk, hopefully, soon, too. Should I cut these down? Is there a chance that they'll regrow by tomorrow? Maybe. I feel like I've cut down so much lumber and I don't have anything to show for it. Like, I don't have an upgraded barn or coop yet. They're still the lowest version. Evelyn's such a nice name. That's what my understanding is. There's definitely some growth benefits to the green rain. It's a good one though. It's a nice name. Nice classic name. I guess I could try to go get those red slimes and get the reward. I do love that account. Do you ever see the account that, one of the things that she does? Oh, I forgot to get a poppy seed. Dang it. She reads old Appalachian baby names on gravestones. All right, I am gonna run to the mines. What do I have to do? 8 red slimes. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We love a party. I was asking for tea earlier today, like the drama kind of tea, but I was asking for it. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi, Anna and everyone else. Thanks for coming over here. You did summon my puppy. She wants a treat, so she gets, the drama is here, period. I like drama that I have no personal connection to, that I can be what this? A little bit of crumbs, but still good, right? We're happy that y'all are here. I hope you had a wonderful time in stream. We would love to hear about your stream if you'd like to stick around and hang out, but if not, no worries at all. We are playing some Stardew Valley here. We play that a lot. This is a special farm that you're seeing, though. Every year we do a tip-a-thon, and contributors to this tip-a-thon get to, at different tiers, they get to design a custom community center bundle. So this entire community center is customized. So like we have our, if you give a, give a mouse cookie, all that bundle. We also have Icy who's here. Icy has done the garden spread, so we're looking at some of those. So we've gotten a lot of, we're in a pretty good spot. Craftsman's mostly done. Sorry, hold on, I just gotta, okay. And so you can see some of our custom bundles in here. Some of them are a little bit silly. Some of them are a little bit absurd, but we have a good time with them. So we're working on our custom farm. We have some special mods installed. I should go to a different floor. They pick some of the other things too, like folks got to pick the spouse, the farm, things like that. So we are working on that, but you're just in time for Green Rain Day. If you wanted to stick around for nothing else. Oh, that's so funny. That's cool. Honestly, Twitch is not, I mean, it is a big space, but in a lot of ways, a lot of it connects, which is really cool. We have Green Rain Day tomorrow. So if you happen to enjoy Green Rain in Stardew Valley, it's one of our faves. We will be having that coming up shortly. But I hope that you all enjoy the rest of your day. If you do decide to head on out, we appreciate you bringing everybody over. We're always happy for new folk. I'm trying to kill 8 red slimes. It's not going well, but I'm also not picking the floors. Nice try. You got a 100. Oh my gosh, so many remix floors today. All right, 3 down. Who do I go to after I do this? Probably Lewis, right? Thank you for lurking. We appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope that the stream y'all had today was a great one. Nothing for me is quite so satisfying as turning off these bright lights on my face at the end of stream. I'm so thankful to get to stream, and the people that come to my stream mean a lot to me. But turning these lights off is a special kind of, think of it like the same energy as like taking your bra off at the end of the day. It's similar. If you can relate to that experience at all. All right, I got my 8 slimes. That's what it feels like. A stream in the dark. Oh, we're getting the Mario cutscene. I've debated having like a PNG tuber just for like days where I'm like, I just cannot be on camera today, but I've never committed to it. Commune Mal, I'm surprised to see you here so late. The night sky looks amazing right now. I'm over here. I want to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? A beautiful planet, a cold, dark abyss. Beautiful planet. It feels like a good answer. It's amazing, isn't it? Maru would go to space. She should be on the Artemis 4 mission, right? That's the one after the next one. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Commune Mal. Never mind. Here, let me show you a binary star system. Maru, we are literally dating, but if this is the 8 heart event, I guess you can technically trigger the 8 heart event without having a bouquet. Look at the planet. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. A possum. She should be out here, right? Oh, she's not. I know I can't make it to Lewis in time. I want to believe that I can. Well, is he in the saloon? No, he's not. I'll talk to him tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Why doesn't this have time on it? Ooh, my jelly's ready. Awesome. I made all the jelly that I need, right? I don't, for the community center. I had a couple of jellies in there. All right, back to starfruit. I think I have 11, don't I? I do. Excuse me. Oh, I could get a poppy from this. Duh. I get a poppy. I really kind of want to reset it for a poppy. Okay. All right, tomorrow is Green Rain Day. I don't think I have any crab cakes, but I am going to use these. Oh, I need more than 2. Oh, well. I am going to use those to... Do I have anything else with a speed boost? Besides the triple shots? I might just take that for energy. Alright. Green Rain Day. Do you want me to turn the music off? I know it's pretty quiet. A green rain has descended upon the valley. So excited. Come to the saloon. I want the big weeds to be something you can place. go inside. Dang it, I forgot the pail. I gotta put a thing in there. 10 dang tomatoes. 10 tomatoes. Crazy. I did. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we did. We finished it at the end of the day yesterday. And we were, honestly, I wasn't sure what to expect from your reward, but the butterfly hutch is literally perfect. So yes, once I upgrade my house and actually give it some nice charm, it'll go great in there. Look at all these trees that are back. It was close to the end, if that helps. It was like in the last day or two, we went and finished like 2 or 3 bundles, and that was one of them. They were back-to-back really good rewards. We finished your bundle, and then we finished whose bundle? Was it Witch Wolf? We finished the When It Happens bundle. It was a really good reward too. I do love that these give you experience. Is there anything just in general particularly interesting to know about fiddleheads, like IRL? Because is it not interesting that like these, I mean, they're called green rain trees, but they drop fiddleheads, and they grow from the seeds from Green Rain Day, and like they grow on Green Rain Day. Great. Well, that's why I wonder, are they like secretly the cause? There's some superstition about fiddleheads. I do think that's probably part of it, or the main motivator. Because it does make them really easy to get in summer now, but like you could always get them in the Skull Caverns too. Like even if you didn't have your axe upgraded, you could just go to the Skull Cavern. Oh, I don't want to chop that down. I say that so flippantly, like everybody goes to the Skull Cavern in spring of year 1. Woody's secret! Finally! Honestly, Green Rain Day is also kind of like what clearing ash and other things in Cocopia feels like. Interesting. Interesting. The fiddlehead recipe is in the Stardew cookbook. I do like chopping these trees down. Oh, I've actually gotten 4 seeds. I feel like last time I did greening, I like didn't get any of the seeds. Funny how all the forage is sweet peas. We're literally in the area that is only sweet peas. Or not only, but... This is such a justifiable day, too, to, like, pause time and make sure you get every piece of fiber in. How'd it go? Was it a good one? I always do try to get the big weeds because they're 15 experience apiece. It'd be nice to get to foraging 9 today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No living hat either. It's tough, yeah. Those kinds of things are... That's good that they were nice, though. Finally got the gopher achievement. Oh, none of Sebastian and Maru's family's down here. I guess I've never really paid attention to that. Do they go to Gus's the night before? That's a good question. I don't know. Because they're all scared of the green rain. I mean, Gus sends you the letter in the morning that's like, you can come here to stay safe, but like, is it safe to even leave? It's a good question. I love Demetrius's hazmat suit. Don't mind me, just collecting some samples. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I love it. Yeah, if I was experiencing this for the first time, I wouldn't go out. So the mushroom log should be faster because it rained today, right? So we should have it, what, 2 days from now? So on Thursday? Did I get everywhere? I guess I did. I know I didn't get every single piece. But oh, I could check the bus stop. Pneumatic tubes. And ghosts. The Junimos do it. Dang, I did pretty good. And I sold my whole stack of fiddleheads. 292 moss. Okay. Feels like a little bit of recovery for me. Oh my goodness, cat! Debbie, is that her name? Come on, Debbie. Sam's birthday. It's always a problem. It makes sense. Okay. I got the best neighbor prize. That's great. Just love that they leave me fish. It's crazy. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Alright, I gotta start upgrading something. How much wood do I have? Okay. Should we upgrade the barn or the coop first? What do you think? And I don't really know why I brought the milk already, because I'm gonna have an extra one on me. Oh. Barn? Okay. I'm gonna have to chop down enough trees to have enough lumber. So I need, what, 450? And I have like 200 something. Which corner? Down here? This right here? If it's that, it's like a little mushroom decor. It's just the like texture of the game. Gold quality hardwood is wild. It does look like something though. So mad about the honey. Okay. We're also gonna upgrade the axe. So I'm going to chop down the lumber I need and then upgrade the axe. I think we're close to finishing Icy's bundle. Because I'm gonna take the 10 tomatoes, and then I think it's 5 sunflowers, and then we're saving radishes, so as soon as the radishes are grown in a couple of days. Yes, my iridium. You're right! That means the concept of iridium hardwood. I live for that. Or should I upgrade the house first? No, let's do the barn upgrade first because if we were to like do the house and then the barn, we wouldn't be able to buy animals right away. So we'll do the barn first, and then we can like buy some animals. Me chopping down all the trees again so I continue to not get moss. Oh, the fishing tournament is this weekend. We wanted to experience, I think that's enough. We wanted to experience fishing streak with the rainbow trout though, didn't we? Yep, the forest regrew thanks to the magical powers of green rain, and here I am to destroy it all again. lost one. Okay, I should need, I believe, 450. And then probably 200? I don't know. I think it's 200. Tomatoes, 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 5. Okay, 10 tomatoes. Guess I could throw Sam a bone and give him a birthday gift. How many hearts do I have with Maru now? Oh, I have 9. Okay. I mean, I have to upgrade the house before I can even buy a mermaid pendant. It says it's gonna be a chanterelle. Huge if true. And it does say it's gonna be ready tomorrow. The journey for a life elixir. Kind of crazy. It is actually kind of crazy. All right, now I gotta get down to Clunk and give him my axe. So maybe we go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow? Kind of shocked I haven't hit 10 on any skill yet. All right. Axe in the works. Oh, and then back up to the community center. I walked past the community center. Don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. I used them all up. Blech. That's annoying. Okay, I do think we should go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. You pay me so well for it too. Because the starfruit's gonna be grown on Friday, so like if we go tomorrow, like the axe is gone. There's not an event, like it's before everything happens. So tomorrow's a good day to go. 10 tomatoes. 5 sunflowers. Oh, I gotta do 2 more. Oh, the corn. Okay, so we're not gonna finish this tomorrow. That's fine. But we need to do... Then kind of wish that I'd used the red cabbage here. It'll be fine. Chanterelle, please. Gosh, Harvey. Maru's been unusually cheerful lately. I hear that you may have something to do with that. Maybe. Yeah, but a seed would still take 9 days. It's like not that big of a deal. Like we're gonna get it with the corn, but a seed would take... if the cart sold me like just a regular grown one, that would be cool. You're like making some money. Oh, I don't have any wood. Forgot that I literally got rid of all that. It's fine. Okay, how about we go into the Skull Caverns and look for some stuff? I'm gonna need iron and gold. Yeah, let's do that. That's true. Caverns is never like a... Oh, I guess if you really want to go there. Did I say cavern? I meant mines. For this, at least. Caverns tomorrow. Caverns tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the mines to look for iron. Maybe I should try to... Gosh, I've only done 84 dust sprites. I should get a burglar ring. Maybe I'll work on that. When we go to this, oh yes, yes, this is perfect. When we go to the Skull Caverns, we'll hit mining 10 tomorrow. Like we'll hit it tomorrow. Okay, I found an infested floor. That's great news. Are you the last thing in here? There's clearly something down there, but I'm not going to get it. A little annoying, it's all the way on 68. A galaxy sword that I have right now. It's just a regular galaxy sword. Just think, if I had had the monster musk. Oh my gosh, I got a cap. lost my speed buff. Alright, well, I'm at least getting a little iron as I go down. I've been having such bad anxiety at night. I don't want to fall asleep because I'm stressed about the next day. And I am so tired lately. And that's why, like, I'm not getting enough sleep. Did I leave alive? Think I can make it down here one more time? Should have at least got me like 50. Okay, yeah, 60 something. I'm not gonna go for those two. We have the challenge command that you are welcome to use. Sorry, nobody else seemed to get it for you. If you type !challenge, it'll pull up the farm and everything we got going on here. Quite a few things that we're working on. Oh, I want to get all these, so I'm not going to get there in time. Oh, okay. I still got a few. I still got a few of them, which is good. I at least passed 150. Okay. Oh, man. So close to greatness. All right. Let's go to Skull Caverns today. And then we'll come and pick everything up when we get back. You know what? I should have bought the, I keep saying that. I should buy the backpack upgrade. Harvey hit me with the bill. Brutal. And I got Blueberry Day. Yeah, he complimented me and then got me. Thank you for getting that, Tink. I need an auto grabber. I'll say it. I need an auto grabber. I need an auto grabber. No fish? All right. Let's get ready to go. I got one more thing left for me. I could just take all that iridium. The daily luck today is 55, so that's pretty good. I may not, yeah, do that. We need those. Just take them all. 3 of those is probably good. Do we have any bombs left over? Oh, we have a few. Not bad. Triple shots. I'll take all those and exchange them before I go into the caverns. I will take... Where are my salmon berries? Oh, they're in here for some reason. I know, I keep thinking about how, like, if we could just get more in the cave. I know, we do. It's fine, I find it eventually. Nuts. Alright, we're gonna hope and pray that there are more cactus fruits in the desert. There should be. I haven't, like, foraged this week, I don't think. Alright. Save those for later. Can't forget about the bombs. Okay, I got a few of these. All right, let me get my prediction up. Remind me that we're leaving 5 totems in the chest here. If I can find them later. All right. Daily luck is 55. Oopsie. Let's see if there is a hat in store at any point in the immediate future. Also, give me 1 second. Sorry, this just take a second. I wish you all knew, like, AI is everywhere and I'm sick of it. I saw something though talking about how some of these large corporations are they're starting to get rid of AI because it's actually costing them more money. They're not doing it because they're good people. They're doing it because it's not yielding them a positive financial outcome. But I did see that. All right. Right? It's a win. It's a win and we'll take it, right? Well, the good news is we should hit mining 10 today. I am too. I am too. Well, that's part of the like struggle with everything now is that people are accusing like everything of being AI, and this is not me speaking in defense of AI, obviously. But like there are plenty of automated things that have existed forever. Same thing with like CGI. Anytime I see anything that is actually animated, people are like, "This looks like AI." I'm like, "No, it's just CGI." There was a semi-large YouTube account that got taken down and people kept saying he was AI and he wasn't. He was an animator. But part of why he was taken down was because since he was successful, a bunch of accounts were copying his format using AI to do so. So he got lumped in with like, there was a bunch of AI stuff out there, but his was not AI. I like the art of a bad Photoshop is almost lost and it just makes me so sad. I love a badly Photoshopped image. It's like a cultural thing. Kind of a waste of a bomb since I have a staircase, but you know. It's always worth it to hit the mummies, right? Go for this. Should get me to, yeah, there we go. Combat 9, cool. We're in a really good spot for combat level too. I know I keep saying that. Floor 11. I was about to say, not a great start, but here we go. All right, floor 18, not bad. I still do it. Like if you watched my, I like clipped together my initial reaction and thoughts on the Pokopia DLC. So you know how if you were here when we watched the Nintendo Direct on Tuesday, I was still talking about it when the next game, whatever it was, Final Fantasy or whatever, when the next game's trailer came on. And I was like asking all these questions, like not paying attention to that. And then I went, sorry to this game. Sorry to this game. Like I'm not paying attention. And I was doing a play on Kiki Palmer saying, sorry to this man. So like when I posted it on YouTube, I quickly like added the GIF of her and then literally just made a gray block and then typed game over it. So it like doesn't look good, but that's the point. It's not supposed to look good. It's like a bad edit of that. Like that's the art. And that is an example of that. We gotta build a slime hutch. Where am I gonna fit a dang slime hutch on this farm? Oh my goodness. That like just hit me. I've seen some like artists and graphic designers talk about how I haven't even built a shed though. Oh, I didn't even do that. Oopsie. I've seen them talk about how they'll like send whoever like you know, a mock-up of something they're working on, and the person will respond with, I ran it through Chat GPT. I would be so furious. I would genuinely lose my mind. Yeah, like, I would actually... I would get in trouble with HR or something like that. Is it worth the risk? Yeah, it was. My boss said that he ran something through ChatGPT to test his legal liability. The music fading out feels appropriate. Not sorry to this man, but I low-key kind of hope he gets sued for whatever it is. Like, what? Thank you for that follow. But ChatGPT said it was okay. Okay, ChatGPT's not real. Yeah, we don't want that for you, but it's like, at what point? Like, what, like... They wrote a song about how it was bad for creators, and I was the only one who said yeah in the audience. That, Get me off this planet. Let the sun hit the planet. Like, genuinely, enough. I've had enough! I've had enough! I love knowing that at least once a day we trash generative AI, so any person who likes generative AI hopefully leaves the stream. We have like a minimum once a day. That's what I mean, like, that's, you know, the irony is that the models are just drawing from what it finds online. It's not... Oh my gosh, I'm in trouble. I'm in a little bit of hot water for a second here. Just like letting my health be at a bare minimum. That was a little goofy of me. I have seen that. Well, and it's ChatGPT that's being sued by parents of a teenager that killed themselves, right? Because ChatGPT basically, again, because it's like a chatbot that speaks in the affirmative, and so it told like, yeah, you should do that. Like, it was asking the child was like asking ChatGPT, and it was like, yeah, you should do that. Like, yeah, if you need to let go of this world. It's like, it's what's happening? What's going on? It's just, I like using my brain, and if I really don't want to use my brain, I just ask Reddit. Emily, have you checked in on that downvote ratio in the last like 24 hours by chance? That's the goal. That's the idea. That's the goal. just wonder if it got any lower. Is my only question. All right, floor 60. And mining 10. Ooh. I was like, I know I'm saying something, which means something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. Wow. Oh, this is a big upset. If this thing drops a life elixir. Hey, I got the bug goal. Yeah, it was like 96%. Sorry, hold on. I think I have too many windows open. Two battery packs. Also, seriously, hang on. What the heck? No life elixir, okay. I mean, we have what we need now, but still, we've been kind of crazy to get one. It's a crab? Yeah, it is. I need Crusader first try. We're like nowhere near getting a Crusader blade, but still. Come up here. Me. Oh my gosh, I love getting the Holy Blade. Oh, it's so good. Because it comes with Crusader. It's so nice. Oh, it's such a great sword to get in your first Mines Descent. Oh, so good. Floor 69. Floor 74. I'm really putting myself in a lot of danger. Come here. I'm feeling a mood. I'm feeling a certain mood. just a little bit spicy. Let me get these carrots. All right, we are on floor 74. We haven't had a single treasure room. A little bit of a bummer in that sense. I'm still hung up on using ChatGPT to see if someone was, what was it? How'd you say it? To see if how legally liable they were. I need Bo Burnham to come back. I guarantee you Bo Burnham could write, he maybe already has, a banger song. A banger song about being anti-AI. Anti-generative AI specifically. He could do some serious damage. Complimentary. Yeah, nobody wants to, yeah, it's like, I hate it. Well, they do, and they can actually apply human reasoning to things of a legal, you know, degree. Right, the whole point of like legal counsel is that they provide you with like the steps you need to take, and then like if they're wrong, they pay for it. Like they are legally liable, correct? That's why people have to say things like against my lawyers or my legal team's advice. I feel bad throwing the shirt away. Oh my God. Mystery box. Right, like it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do too. I want it to end. Okay, floor 93 at midnight. We should be good to... It's a lot of iridium. I want it. Help them identify types of clauses in log documents faster so the human lawyer can analyze it more efficiently because our company refuses to hire more. Yeah, God forbid we actually hire a reasonable amount of staff. It's... so stupid. All of it is stupid. Okay, I like wasn't worried about getting to 100, but we're moving kind of slow. Okay. Oh. All right, I got you one. I got you one treasure room today. Best I can do. Floor 100. That was unpleasant. I gotta say that. That was unpleasant. All right. Floor 100. It's hat time, baby. It's hat time. I'll say it too. I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind an auto grabber. It would make my life so much easier, and I don't want to wait until farming 10. I know. All right. Floor 100. That's not what any of us wanted. Another one? No. Ooh, I think I need that. I do. I needed that. I'm just running until I pass out. All right. I mean, I do need it and I don't need it. Level 9 combat and level 10 mining. Okay. Not a terrible day. Now it's time to get down to business. Oh, it's Demetrius's birthday. Okay, some friendship progress. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a break, okay? Got 145 iridium, that's not bad. Diamonds, some stuff. I should buy the backpack upgrade, I should. All right, we're gonna take a break for a few minutes. Hopefully you will consider sticking around. I'm just gonna go let out my puppy and maybe grab a snack and see what else we've got in store. So here is some words on stream for everyone. And hopefully we'll have some good luck. I will see you here in just a few minutes. Don't choke, don't choke. It's literally so hard like this. I don't even know what you guys have figured out. I'm not even looking at. Oh, dang, so rubbish would have been a word, wouldn't it? All right, hold on one second. GG's though, that is literally impossible to survive. It's literally impossible to survive. All right, I'm gonna cut over here for a second. I'm gonna turn the music down because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this. Here's where we're at, y'all. I have this thing. No, y'all killed it. If we hold on, I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, it's 3 minutes. I can't do it. I can't. I'm just like, you know, it's so like, get that bag, but I just can't. Like, I just can't. All right, let me move the game back up. Let me get it back up, and we'll get going again. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get the game to load back up. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it. So we got to Skull Caverns. We got to mining. Mining 10. What else did we have? That was a big thing, right? We gotta run a bunch of errands. Wait, is the fishing today? Oh shoot, is fishing today? Poppy, I don't have anything for you down here, okay? You got something when we were downstairs. We need to go pick up the axe. It's Demetrius's birthday. Is it the trout derby today? No, it's tomorrow. Okay. We need to go. Oh, we need to. Oh my gosh, we gotta finish this bundle. Community center. That's what we need to do. I got some of those. I got some of those. We'll go give that to Demetrius for his birthday. It's starfruit. Oh, this is so perfectly timed. Because now that can be done. That can get donated. And that can go in there. Rubies. Jelly. And I have 20 starfruit seeds. I need to go buy 4 more. And I need to go buy some melon seeds as well. Yeah, I gotta give Demetrius a birthday gift. This should get me to farming 9. Cool. You know what? I think I might do 48 starfruit. And no more melons. That's actually my thought. Do you like it as a number? Surely you don't like it as much as 24. Radishes for Icy's bundle. It is. I'll go buy some more radishes. Oh, we got it. Oh, let me get this. Ooh, and the traveling cart is here. It is Friday. I said I wanted to do... Ah! Yes! Okay. 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 We're so back. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. I am relieved. All right. Morel. And then what is it? Red and purple. Please tell me I have a red mushroom. Did I pass it? Okay. Which one? No red there. Red here? Red. Red. The life elixir! Oi. Oy vey. Did Demetrius ask for a melon yet for his research? No, he didn't. Okay, we got some stuff to run. We're gonna go finish the boiler room. Finally! Finally go finish the boiler room. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna grab 8 more radishes and pick up the backpack upgrade. Yeah, no, I know how to... If I need tips, I'll ask for them. I know how to make moss soup. And I know that I can use a cookout kit. I didn't have moss before, and I didn't have a lot of things, so I'm pretty well versed. I usually ask if I'm like, if I can't remember something. Okay. Oh, backpack. Backpack upgrade. Let's get this finished. We'll go. Oh, I gotta go get the axe too. Come down here. Take that. Donate one of these. That should get me to 58 artifacts. I believe 58. So we're really close to getting Krobus and just finishing minerals in general, which is always good. Pick this up. Probably should have gone down to the traveling cart first, but oh well. And I still need to get to the desert and I need to buy star fruit. Okay. Icy. Icy's bundle. So we're one item away here. Watch the cart be selling a red cabbage. Or a pumpkin. If it's selling a pumpkin, that works too. Crusader, first try. All for the dang life elixir. This feels like a personal attack. This feels like a personal attack. Why do I feel like this is also gonna feel like a personal attack? For his quest? For his quest when he asked you to give an amethyst to Emily? You're both in timeout. Both of you! That was good. It's done though! Oh my goodness, it's done! Oh my goodness. We got the mine carts! We got the mine carts! Oh my goodness. How do I earn 2? This is gonna go up a lot. I gotta say thank you to the Junimo. Can't believe that's done, finally. Okay, so if we... You say 3 hearts with Evelyn for cookies? Thanks, Junimo. Because we need another cookie, so I have to make that. The milk. Are you whining at me? Puppy dog, go lay down. Stream's not over. I don't know what to tell you. Stream's not over. What? I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry, my sweet angel. I don't have anything for you. Alright, birthday gift for Demetrius. Heard that you looked through that, or heard Maru had you look that telescope out back. Yeah? Yeah, even though she's been living this life for years and she knows how this works. Oop, ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on, sorry. I don't know what happened there. This is so... I'm gonna sell that ring. No, I want to do that to you. I'm gonna sell that napalm ring. All right, let me get over to the desert. I'll pick up my warp totems that are still over there. I will buy 28 starfruit seeds. And then we'll go down to the traveling cart. The protection ring. There's always next year. There's always next year. Wearing the protection ring on Valentine's Day was stupid. It really was. Alright, let me go down here and pick this up. Almost foraging 9. 28. 28. Kind of want to chop down the trees here in the desert. I don't really have time to do all that and then still make it to the cart. But I kind of wish I did. And a polka dot shirt. We gotta figure out if we can get more things for Mirren. Like it said, like expand it. So I'm not sure what I need to do that. Oh, that's another artifact. Okay, that's good. So we're pretty close to... Maybe we can get the 60th thing today. That seems doable. Alright, then a trip down to the forest. Oh gosh, I only have 1 heart with Evelyn. I forgot to swap out my jelly. Oh, it's because I like just collected it, isn't it? Well. Alright. Let me go down and grab that. Need to milk the cow. I keep not milking the cow. Oh, I can break these up. Okay, now I can do a little bit of farm rearranging too, maybe. Because this is, with the stuff here, it did make it a little difficult for a while. Melon. Jelly. Do I need a pomegranate for anything? I don't think I do. No pumpkin. No red cabbage. Yeah, what's on there? Oh, I can chop this down. Dairy Queen does sound good. I hit up Brewster's last night. I went to see Squiddy. We met up at the bookstore, and so that was like super, well, not super far away, but like it was away from my house, and I could go to Brewster's on the way back. It was awesome. Hi, Strawberry Mochi. Hope you're doing okay. It was really good. Is Dairy Queen, I'm curious, does anybody know? Are they in trouble? Have they been bought by private equity? I used to love going to Dairy Queen. I used to have one right by my house, and I did move, so I live a little further away from that location. But that location shut down, and there's like only one location near me left, and it is like the worst. It's like a 45-minute drive-through wait, even if there's one car in the drive-through. Like, it's actually insane. They cannot produce. It's not fast food. The food is not fast. So if I was to go, I'd have to drive 15 minutes to get there, but then I'd have to wait in the drive-thru for 45 minutes to an hour to get food. Maybe it's just these, like, our local franchises or something. It's like, I don't even consider it a place to go to anymore. Okay. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell this. Rip. Is it a dinner option for you? Alright, I got these. Felt that. I feel guilty for spending $35 on 2 books yesterday. But books last forever. They don't really last forever, but they last a long time. Oh, George wanted an aquamarine. I'm gonna sell those. I gotta do some inventory tidying up. Okay, so I need to get Evelyn. It's too late to give her a gift today. I don't have a star drop tea. I need to get Evelyn to 3 hearts. Yeah, when it was actually cheap. I mean, it could be that. Like, that could be ours too. Like, it could just be that if there's like 1 or 2 staff members working, then no wonder. Thank you for that follow. Like, what are, like, I don't put blame on them. I'm sure it's, yeah, staff shortage or just like resource allocations. It's just, but I just don't go now. Okay, starfruit's planted. I'm gonna sell that too for an inventory slot. Oh, I upgraded the barn and I didn't buy any animals. That's what I forgot to do today. Okay, we could go buy some new animals tomorrow. I've got 19K. So we could get another otter and another beaver and then another cow and a goat. And then I need to talk to Evelyn. Is that the only other cooking thing I need besides moss soup? Oh, the poppy seed muffin. I have the poppy. What's the rest of the recipe? Wheat, flour, and sugar. Okay. So, yeah, because we have to make a few things, which is part of why I wasn't making a cookout kit. I have 1 cookie. I have a poppy. And I have some other stuff I gotta get. I should do the house upgrade. If we do the house upgrade in the next day or 2, then I can get a rain totem, or not a rain totem, I'm sorry. A mermaid pendant at the latest on the 26th. If it rains earlier than that, then obviously I can get one earlier. And then maybe we could still do a summer wedding. Oh, well, I guess I gotta get her to... I can get her to 10 hearts. That's something. I'm gonna go chop a few more trees. Wait until August for the Pokopia DLC. I want it right now. No, I'm a Demetrius defender. I want to do underwater. I know. Even if they just gave us the underwater update now and gave us the DLC in August, that would be permissible too. You know how many times I've drowned adding levee blocks, like 4 or 5 blocks deep on Bleak Beach, rebuilding that washed out island? Somebody should have reworded how they pitched that. Available today. In my mind does not, like, they could have said available to order or available to pre-order. Available to purchase even would have been fine. Yes, we saw that actually a couple of months ago. It was like I can't remember if somebody saw it and shared it in the Discord or something, but yes, I have that game earmarked because that looks fun. I think we played the demo. There was like a little demo you could play, and we did the little excavating game. I'm excited for that though. I am. That looks fun. That's one of those games where I want to like reach out to the devs and be like, hey, I'm your guy. That's what, like, I feel like I remember it. I might have dreamed it, but I don't think I dreamed it. I do think, let's see. Oh, is there a, I'll look really quickly. I can tell you when I put it on my wish list. I have 130 games on my wish list. Oh, did I not? No, I surely did. I added it to my wish list on January 20th. Right now, it's estimated for a Q1 release date. You know what? We did play the demo. The demo's not on Steam. The demo's not on Steam. It is on, like, itch.io or something. It's like a browser demo. It's not like a game demo that you download. That is how we played it. It's coming back to me now. As I think about it. It's, Tideborn Haven. Is it a farming sim on the ocean? I'm not hating on you for loving farming sims either, I swear. Is that what it is? It's not hatred to farming sims. I swear it's not hatred to farming sims. If it's Stardew Valley but on the beach. Okay. I mean, some people, again, like, absolutely love that format. Some people absolutely love it, and they'll play every single farming sim that comes their way. And there's nothing wrong with that in any way. I fear for the predatory behavior of companies being like, we can make a game that looks like Stardew Valley but has a slightly different feature and then sell it to people for $30 and not actually make a product worth that. Is that the one that people are saying like the title looks exactly? I have seen that discourse. People were talking about a game that literally looked like even the font of the game looked like it. How much lumber do I have? Oh, you know what I don't have? I can't upgrade the house yet. Well, I guess my question is, like, with genuine sincerity, if you enjoy farming sims as a whole, what is it that you like about them? Do you just like the act of just having a farm? It's a fun version of gameplay. And that's just like if you like that type of game, that subgenre of life sims. Love having mine cards, I'll tell you that. Sorry, Sam, I don't care about your 3-heart event. Because I've said this before, I mean, again, like, obviously, I very much enjoy Stardew Valley. But I am not naturally drawn to farming sims. I prefer, so it's funny because farming sims fall under the life sim classification. I love business sims. Puzzle games and things Pokemon hold. Let's go. For Delmise. Wait, I know Moss isn't here, but this is for Moss. Moss, someone at least send a screenshot or something to Moss of this. This is proof that Delmise is gonna be in the Pokopia DLC. I said I wouldn't finish Moss's bundle. I would, because I think there's like 6 items I can pick. Of course, I'm gonna make sure to do the item that represents Moss's favorite Pokemon, obviously. Anyways, sorry, that was a sidebar. So I've never been the biggest farming sim person. I love business sims. I love the 2-point line games. I love Zoo Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, those kinds of games. I like business management simulators way more than I like life management simulators. And I've played Sims. I played the OG. I refuse to get Sims 4. My family's a bunch of addicts. I'm not buying Sims 4. I don't care what anybody says. Well, it's free. I'm not downloading it. But I've just always liked business sims more. But I've said since I started playing this game, the reason I played this game for the very first time was because I watched a big YouTuber play it and I saw that there was a museum. That was my true motivator for playing this game the very first time. After that, I really enjoy the task management of this game. I really like farming is something I have to do in order to complete the community center. I like completing the community center. Which game were you recommended? This game? Stardew Valley? That's why, and see again, that's why I kind of like, I mean, I compare games all the time. Like I do, and it's natural to compare things. But like, yeah, I wouldn't consider, like, yes, Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley are both life sims, but they are completely different types. The most similar thing you do is interact with your neighbors. Okay, yeah, and there's no wrong answer. Don't feel like I'm suggesting as well that there's any wrong answer. Did I not get any? Because there's no wrong answer to I guess I didn't need to read all that. There's no wrong answer. Like, you like what you like. You are a gamer if you play video games. Like, there's no There's no right or wrong answer, but I guess that's really my question. And, you know, I've been hypercritical, not even hyper. I've been very critical of the concept. Oh, is it 3? I hate the term cozy gamer because to me, cozy gamer, no, I'm sorry. Cozy games. If you consider yourself a cozy gamer, that's a self-imposed identity. I hate when games are labeled as cozy because it does come off as slop to me. Because many people do not consider, one, Concerned Ape has never called Stardew Valley cozy. He has never used that word to describe this game. 2, cozy is a personal feeling that you achieve in your own form of gaming. I do that in the Skull Caverns. I know I've said this a billion times, and I hate that. Many people say Stardew Valley is not cozy. It stresses them out. Like, it's not a game that they want to play to relax. And again, Concerned Ape has never called it that. It's just a farming sim. And, Zelda games. Okay. That's what, see, I think that's part of why I like the younger Zelda, or like younger Link and Zelda titles compared to the older ones. Even though, like, you still have to beat boss battles, they feel like lower stakes to me. And I'm definitely not someone who's intentionally seeking out combat in gameplay. Like, I have games that I, like, yeah, I mean, I agree. I find Phasmophobia to be cozy. That is a very cozy experience for me to boot up Phasmophobia and taunt ghosts and get killed by ghosts with my friends. That is very fun to me. That game scares the crap out of me. It does. It scares me nonstop. I have been jump scared in that game so many times. But the experience is one that, like, there's a research piece about cozy gaming that came out in, I think, 2017. And it's really about, it's kind of like the hierarchy of needs. Like, it's kind of about achieving self-actualization, and some people use gaming as a way to achieve self-actualization. So, like, if that's how you achieve it, if you achieve it through a game that is, you know, yeah, Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, Skyrim, Call of Duty, like, that's, yeah, like, that's your Elden Ring. That's a good one too. Like that, it's about your personal self-actualization. And anytime I hear a game described, like, in, like, the directs as, this is a cozy, but I'm immediately checked out. I'm like, you have no other words to describe your game? And, like, you know, so, like, if they said sandbox, like, this game is very sandboxy because you can chill, you can vibe, you can relax, you can spend 12 years in the game achieving perfection, you can slow, roll, like, do whatever you want, or you can be like me, or you can speed run it, or you can do, you know what I mean? Like, there's no one size fits all. So I appreciate games that have customizable gameplay approach, which I think this fits the bill of. And I think is what a lot of these farming sims that are coming out want to do, but the only word that they ever say and use is cozy. And I will, in part, criticize cozy gaming influencers for that, because they will sell you any game for a paycheck. Even if it's a game, like, I know I talked about it. I was very disappointed by it, and I'm still upset. I mean, they wouldn't even give me a game key, which is, that's their choice. But, like, Tales of the Shire sucked. It sucked. Not because it had diversity in it, not because they were trying to create, like, a more inclusive story. It was a bad game design. And, like, it's because, like, it was all about hitting those, like, cozy things instead of just building a game about being a hobbit, and whether some people find it cozy and some don't. And it's like, it's one of those things that I get really, like, fatigued by. So, and at this point, I feel like every month there's a new pixel farm sim coming out. So, like, what's different about it than any of the others? Like, is there actually something different? Then I don't really want to, you know what I mean? That's harsh. Like, I think the one that I would give the most props to is Fields of Mystria. They really seem to have, like, they're it's a farming sim, but they have their own story to tell. And, like, yeah, they used a pixel art style, but they have their own story to tell, and people seem to really be enjoying it. And it's a game that I'm seeing people still play. I think that's the tough one for me too, is that we kind of try to preach, like, a sustainability of gaming here, which, like, again, I love playing short games. For the longest time, you wouldn't have caught me dead playing a game that had less than 40 hours of gameplay in it. I love a short 2-hour game. I do. But like those games are sold as such. Like this is a game that you can complete in like 2 hours. It's a simple story, or it's a, you know, a specific story. The Berlin Apartment, A Short Hike. I mean, there's so many games. I can look at my thing right here. Monument Valley. I mean, A Little to the Left is like 15 hours. Journey is a beautiful, breathtaking game. It's like 2 hours of gameplay. It is replayable in my opinion, though. And then like, you know, all those. But then I think of games like Fae Farm and all those farming sims that, like, again, they paid all those influencers to convince you to buy, and like nobody's. Yeah, probably, yeah. And like we probably took a little bit longer. I'd say you could probably do it in like 5 or 6 if you were being intentional. Yeah, Chance of Snar, amazing. And so I think of those. That's just my weariness with like farming sims, is that they all seem to use this farming sim format to try to tell like a slightly different, maybe. I don't know. You might want to experience it with me. Well, and that's what, like, because you have there's like a whole, I mean, not that this is inherently unique, but like, I mean, there's a whole archaeology side to Fields of Mystery too, but it seems like it feels like they've just built their world better than so many of these other games do. And you know, it's tough because I want to support indie developers. But I like, you know, I mean, I played Walk the Frog a couple weeks ago. That game was so like simple and like kind of random. But it was like this game developer figured out how they wanted to tell a certain story. Because I love story-driven games. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that we've played on stream. Unpacking is a great game. Great story. Strange Antiquities, Strange, but a lot of those are puzzle games, and I love puzzle games. They're my favorite. So you know, I'm already speaking with that personal bias that I like puzzle games. They are my preferred medium of gameplay. Did I save any? Here. Are they making a second one? I feel like I saw that. Did I dream that for Unpacking? So I definitely don't mind when games are similar, but sometimes I get the impression that these game developers are not making a game because they want to make a game. They're making a game and it's kind of like what I was talking about earlier, how I feel like there's a content creator that's like copying me. Like, yeah, that person is not one-to-one directly copying me and like copying my scripts like that alleged Green Junimo did. But it doesn't feel like that person is making content that they want to make. It feels like they're seeing other content and then just repackaging it. And that's what it feels like with a lot of those farming sims. And so, as someone who's not very big on farming sims, it definitely turns me off from more of them because, you know, again, I hate to say it, like oh yeah, rainbow trout, sick. If I wanted to play a different version of Stardew Valley, I would just mod Stardew Valley. And not everybody can mod, so that, like, I don't want to sound insensitive in that sense either. But that's my perpetual hang up, is that. Anyways, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burst everybody's bubble with the game. I'm just wondering. I do remember seeing that there's a game that people are being like, this looks like a direct ripoff of Stardew. I'm like, oh. And again, I know the original Stardew was very, very similar to the original Harvest Moon. I gotta go buy some animals. How many can I afford? I guess quite a few. Does anybody have any name ideas? I want to buy another cow. Cow. Milk. Do we want to buy more beavers and more otters? Someone has to top Hunter Biden as a name, though. That's my problem. Goat. Goat and another beaver and another otter. We want another beaver and another otter? Oh my gosh, no. No, there's a line. There's a line. There's a line. I'm not doing that. We'll just do some random names. I'm not naming an animal Candace Owen. So that's my line. Wombo? I don't know if I want another one. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, do I want another one? Maybe I'll wait. Maybe we'll think about it. Oh my gosh, it got so hot in here. Because the sun's up. Alright, we're trying for the ultimate fishing streak here. That's the goal. That's the idea. I hope. Starting off with not a fish. Oh, I got a tag right off the bat. Sick. I'm not naming all of my barn and coop animals right-wing pundits. If I could get a bunch of perfects, I could really clear out the experience. Nothing found. He's not a right-wing pundit. Also, you know what? Maybe this summer... Maybe... I just remember that it hasn't happened yet, and I'm just thinking about how... When it happened, like,
We need balance.
Do we? I need it to happen while we're streaming. I like it's so important to me that the news breaks while I'm live. Like I need that to be so clear. I need that to be so abundantly clear. When's the last time he was seen publicly? Dang, am I too close to the shoreline and I'm not getting iridium because of this? that. Why not, right? I don't really think that benefits me at all. Oh, it'll make my fishing bar bigger, won't it? Now I'm technically fishing 12. Temporarily, at least. Alright, come on, fishing streak. What do you think should be the next farm that we do? I gotta look at our... What's the group we got? I keep pitching the Morris run. Nobody seems to want the Morris run, at least not enough. Maybe we do a tiny farm next. Tiny farm is always pretty fun. Should I donate it? I mean, I'm not gonna donate it today. You know, I have seen... Oh, we still have to do our... We have to do our archipelago run. I can't forget about that. We have to do an archipelago run. I have seen the idea of starting on the island. But there is, Tiny Farm, Morris Run. I don't remember what the other ones were. I'll have to go back and look. Who's non-vanilla that we could still marry? Marlin, Marnie. That long, really? Has that? Yeah, because I changed my username in 2024. So it has been a... Or was it 2023? It might have been 20... I can't remember. Ugh, a Pam run? Ooh. I think Spooky has married Pam before. Another seafoam pudding. We've done Gus. Gus is great. I've married Willie, Gus, Clint, and Sandy. Ironically, 2 of those are going to become vanilla soon. You know, there was the one... I think Cozy Black Cat Energy uses it. She uses a mod that, like, adds... It's not expanded or Ridgeside or anything, but it's a mod that adds, like, 3 or 4 new characters just into the town. You mean Krobus? I have moved Krobus in, like, 3 or 4 times. I've never done a Krobus perfection farm, though. I will say that. Okay, good point. Wait, you're onto something. Marlin next, because apparently when you mod them in for marrying purposes, it makes them become vanilla marriage candidates. Am I out of bait? I am. I lost my streak! Oh no! That was so dumb. Oh, I'm such a bozo. Hate my life. I think if I keep the prismatic shard, we can get 60 artifacts in the museum. Well played. Alright, 10 kit. What are we getting first? What do you think we're getting first? I'm going crab pot. Ooh, not the crab pot. Diamond. Mounted trout. And the bait. Alright, I'll come back down here in a minute. Oh, I'm using... whatever. I already lost my fishing streak for being a goofball. Bait. Fish bait. Alright, I'll go back down there and fish some more, I guess. Now I need to go look. Yeah, I don't have many other ideas right now because we did Penny's farm. We did Shane's farm. The only other, like... we have talked about revisiting or, like, upping the difficulty or doing some of the farms that I did in 1.5 again. So, like, All or Nothing was a pretty tough farm. It was a 1-year farm. And it was a mod that adds all of the community center bundles. So, like, you're doing all the regular and remix bundles together. There's, like, 9-10 bundles in each room. And then I did romancing all of the marriage candidates to 10 hearts. And then I did all skills to level 10. And then the line was, after it's all said and done, we move in Krobus. So all the marriage candidates and then still have to unlock and move in Krobus. But if we were to do it again, I think I would have to do all skills and all mastery. And all community center bundles again, which would be difficult because there's more remix bundles than there used to be. And I know the dev has updated their mod. I actually saw it on Nexus the other day. That would be a pretty intense farm. And And that was one we did a while ago, so a lot of folks here probably weren't here for that one. I think we did that in 2023. We did, I mean, obviously it was done in 1.5, so I think we did it in like October of 2023. We definitely had some stream growth around like 2024 with 1.6, so there's that one. We could do Leah again. A new green thumb farm. Now that we know how to truly mod a community center, we could create a more Leah focused. We used vegan bundles, which was bundles that somebody else wrote. Okay, anyway, sorry. So we could do that again. I have not married the wizard. I have not. That's a good thing to mention. I have not married the wizard. A lot of people really want to marry the wizard. They might want to see me marry the wizard. How about we marry the bear? No, I'm just kidding. That's a good thought. A magical run. Personally, my favorite part of Expanded was their expansion on magic and combat. Like trying to expand that world, like trying to flesh out Marlin more, having like the other like arcane characters. So we could accidentally continue to have that horrible young wizard sprite still installed. That's a thought to consider. A magical wizard farm. That's true. I did that on YouTube. But it can always be a stream farm. Would you all want to see that? I never did the second part. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's because I worked so hard on that YouTube video and it totally flopped. If you want the real tea. I like really wanted to, the goal was a 2-year perfection run. And like, it was a very big flop on YouTube. I played like 2 weeks of year 2 and then never picked it back up. Just a casual dinosaur egg. Because we've done, I have married Maru a few times, including this time. But I don't have a Maru dedicated community center or farm. The bad news for nobody is that there will never be an Alex community center. There never will be. I will never design an Alex community center. This won't happen. But I really would like to do some for the others. Like I'd like to. We've done a Sebastian run. We did a whole Sebastian run. I mean, I've married them all. I've married all 12 of them. You know, I keep hearing them. It's fine. It's my own skill issue. I've done Shane. Gosh, Shane was rough. Shane was a rough one. Speaking of seafoam pudding, how fitting. Ooh, it's a high luck day today. He was something. He was something. He was something. Moist. Soggy. my gosh, we gotta get a turtle on this farm. Okay, I'm getting there with Debbie. Debbie and I get along great. Forgot my milk pail again. I need an auto grabber. I am surprised that the crop fairy has not shown up yet. I am. I felt like this file was giving crop fairy energy. All right, I got my 2 large milks. Yeah, something's going on with it. I'm going to check the traveling cart. Pumpkin or a red cabbage would be huge. It would be really fantastic. Apple is not what I'm looking for. Roasted hazelnuts. Nothing. Although midnight carp is kind of crazy. Nothing. Okay. I need to befriend Evelyn. I need to befriend Evelyn. Wait, can I buy the cookie recipe at the... Can I buy it at the saloon? I swear I've bought it there before. I swear I've bought it there before. Why does the wiki have the cookie recipe on the saloon page? Oh, the cookie recipe will be available only for players who have seen Evelyn's 4 heart. I swear, like, I have almost always bought... Wait. No, I wouldn't have it. I swear I have bought the cookie recipe so many times from the saloon. But if it's, I mean, let me give her, what can I give her? Which is interesting because I feel like I haven't, that's weird that there's like a, I swear I almost always buy it from the saloon. What can I give her? This also says 4 heart, not 3, unfortunately. Beets, chocolate cake, fairy rose, tulips. Did I keep any of the tulips? Probably not. Oh, she loves raisins. That makes sense. Did I keep any tulips? I don't even know if I grew any. I did. kept one. Her birthday's not until winter. I gotta go take care of this whole family. I had more peaches than 2. All right, Demetrius is in a good friendship level. I think we're gonna get to 60 artifacts, which is good. It's gonna be a common mushroom next. I gotta do this for Demetrius's friendship. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. I'm so torn on this whole conversation. I agree with Robin 100% here. I do. Commune Malmo agrees with me. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly, but then I feel like he's like, how was I supposed to know? All right, I brought you a peach. My husband almost set the house on fire last night. I wouldn't say slightly, I would say more than that. You usually go outside after dark. Now to take some milk to the community center. And an anchor. He does. He's just trying to get a good vantage point, that's all. Milk? Things Pokemon hold. I haven't gotten a rusty spoon yet. It's kind of crazy. Usually that's something pretty easily accessible in the caverns. Okay, hopefully this quest is a ticket quest. Evelyn. Brought you this. That got us to what, 1.5? I actually do think it's because the diggable spots have been the items for Mirren at a much higher rate than like other artifacts. So that probably is part of it. It's a good observation. I think that's 60. I might be off by 1. All right, I'm gonna go fish the rest of the day. I'm gonna try to get a fishing streak, and then I am going to be done with fishing, I hope. Can I get 5,000? Oh, I only need 4,000. 4,100 experience. Just go ahead and process both of these. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kelly, for answering that. Sorry, not me not looking. Kelly picked it. It's fun. Nothing found on fish number 3. I know. I think it's very apparent that he really liked fishing. He said, wait, you guys don't like fishing? What if I had you fish more? I'm adding all these new events and they're fishing centered. Even at the desert festival, fishing is part. I never do the fishing component. There's literally a fishing component at that. Nothing found again. Alright, what is that? 8 fish? Quality bobber. My favorite thing about fishing mastery, as I know I've said, is that I refuse to buy an iridium rod now. I will not buy one anymore. I always hated having to make that purchase in summer, fall of year 1. Now I just don't. The amphibian fossil! Honestly, with as much fishing as I've done, I'm kind of shocked I hadn't seen that yet. treasure chest on 15. I really want to see like how high of a streak can I get. My eyes are like glazing over. Fishing is so boring to watch. I find it truly so uninteresting to watch. Also, I'm nowhere near getting to fishing 10 mastery or skill. Okay, seafoam pudding. I'll take that. Ugh, my eyes. I need to catch 63 more rainbow trouts with perfects, I think, to get to max fishing. Trying so hard to get a perfect with the treasure chest. Ugh, get that out of my inventory. Gross. What was that streak? Was that 30? 35? Okay. We'll see if we can get through all of this. And then I don't have to do this event anymore. I've gotten enough tickets, so I'm pretty sure. Yep, definitely got enough. Nice. 124. Oh, there's another new one. Cool. Oh, it just barely bounced out. Okay, that's 30. That's 30 catches. And we get to 50 tonight. And look, I have 24 pieces of bait. Oh, now I have 23. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch my microphone there. Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you. Come on, give me fishing number 40. I feel like I've never gotten this many golden tags. I guess I typically don't stick around it once I get to the end. Or once I get everything I want. The fishing streak is the ultimate fishing lobbyist for me right now. I missed the streak and just zone out. Maybe I did. Maybe I got nothing. Fate Maker remains elite though. Did I miss 40? I mean, I'm not like actively counting, but I feel like I've got more than 10 since I got the 30 streak. Oh, my eyes can't take this. Oh, I got another one. Yay. Okay, I feel like I can go till like 130 probably. 140. I mean, I guess I could really go to like 150. At least one more. And a chewing stick. Okay. That was quite a lot. I do hate how you have to, like, do this. I might not get everything then. Time's gonna pass every time I click out of it. Another mounted trout. Maybe a hardware store? And maybe a grocery store, depending on if you have like a grocery store that has a big, like, if it's like a bigger store. But yeah, those would be my top 2 picks. See if I can get one more. Yeah, one of those stores, JCPenney, Macy's, something like that. Belk. Well, you probably don't have Belk where you are. Oh yeah, Ross is a good guess. Ross is a good one. Yeah. Ross is or any of those kinds of stores. TJ Maxx. Those are good. Those are good ideas. Okay. Broke 250K. Broke 250K. Got some hats. Got some fish. Got it. It was 60. Knew I counted correctly. Robus. Thanks, Gunter. Well, I think that's what she was saying, is that the store that she moved near to said it had that kind of stuff, and it didn't. So that's what I was thinking, like another one. But if that's the only grocery store you have in the area. Like there's some Kroger's around here that would definitely have something like that in them. And I got billed by Joja. Rip me. Jelly time. Jelly. I'm not anywhere near Farmington, right? Ross was a really good, whoever said that, that was a really good one to say. Truly, like. If you have one of those within, or if you have a roses, probably a little less common. Okay, yeah, I'm nowhere near farming 10, which is fine. I might get to farming 10 by the end of summer. Maybe. I'm gonna hit up some gifts for oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, I have this too. Let me... I think I'm just gonna buy the lumber. Also, maybe I should swap the house and the greenhouse locations. Like, maybe the house should go right here. And that might, like, help the flow of the farm for me a little bit more. Melon. Yeah, that might work well. That might be good. Okay. I'm gonna donate this one and then drop those 3 off. And I can now because I have stuff. I have mine cards. The wizard wants some ghosts. That's true. I gotta find room for the slime hutch too. So yeah, maybe, and that'd be kind of cute. I think the farm over there would be cute. Bonjour. See if I could go find, what was it? 3 ghosts, I think. This floor is pretty reliable with a ghost. I didn't forget the chewing stick. It's going to the community center. All right, 2 more ghosties. Can I get another one in here? Yeah, I sure can. Is that the one I need? No. I think I need 4. Wow. 2 of that one is a little harsh. Come on, Ghosty. Cool. All right, I can't remember if that's a ticket one or not. I don't think it is. Okay, I'm gonna grab gifts for Maru's family. Ooh, you know what? I need to save that peach for Robin's birthday. I could go buy her spaghetti. I could go buy her some spaghetti. I have to wait until 12 for that, but like I could go buy her some spaghetti. What does she love? Goat cheese? Goat cheese. Spaghetti, peaches. Also, I might have to like put these frozen tears in the crystallarium. Oopsie. The hardwood everywhere. I mean, there might be something in there, but still, that's only one, and I need gifts, continual gifts, so I can just go get her some spaghetti. My goat doesn't make cheese yet. What else does she like? Those are like my... I feel like she has another loved item. Maybe it's a recipe, cooked item. Oh, she loves Woody's Secret. That's thematic. I do not have any extra copies of that. But that is an appropriate thing for her to like. What's up, weirdo? It was a prize ticket. Okay. Let it be. I can't remember what the next prize is, but I'm really hoping it's the Star Drop tea. Because then I could get Evelyn to friendship levels faster. I gotta get her to 4 hearts, not 3, but it would be really cool if I could get her friendship up. Quality hardwood. We love to see it. Spaghetti. And then I'm gonna buy the lumber. I'm getting tree chopping fatigue. So I'll just buy it. Oh, I forgot Evelyn's gift. Dang it. At least I talked to her. Maybe Gus is selling chocolate cake. He sure is. Well then. Ugh, I'm one away. Okay. I got Evelyn to almost 2 hearts. Oh, I could go this way. I've lived so much of this file without the minecarts. I'm not thinking of using them. Broccoli. Here you go. I brought you a fresh plate of spaghetti. The plate I bring you in a couple of days will not be as fresh. The concept of... Oh, nobody's here. Buying wood just to give it back to you. Dimitri... Oh, they're both here. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna have to tidy up this farm. I know I already said that, but I'm gonna have to... We're at 10 hearts! Yay! Come to my room if you ever want to tinker with my gadgets. Wanted to contribute to the progression of our species. All right. Oh, not that. Okay, I just need 2 more in here. Crop fairy needs a bit of work. We need a bone flute, or I mean, we'll get the fairy rose in fall, obviously. 2 more here. The moss soup. We got, oh, we need like a rusty spoon or something. Probus. So we gotta get void eggs, which is gonna be a little bit of money. Well, I can always put them in there. Oh! Let's finish this. Let's, wait, how much is that gonna cost me? They're gonna cost me 2,500. That's not gonna cost me, right? They're 100 a piece, right? Or I bought grass starts. I can make them. Mallory, use your brain. Jump scare. All right, 25 of those. Okay, perfect. So we can finish that. I am still working on cookies. Evelyn's friendship and cookies, and then Icy's garden, which the corn is how many days away? Oh, the corn will be ready tomorrow. Okay. We're getting close with a couple of those. Fish tank. Okay, we're not in a bad spot. And then we're just hanging out with 9. The only thing holding me back from completing this bundle is the 11 blackberries. And I have like 5. I do have like 5. But I need a few more. Oh, there is another one in here. Look at that. No blackberries, though. That's pretty funny because I swear, like, it's always so many like, I feel like I usually have like 20 or 30 blackberries before fall. Yeah, I think the idea of... I think I can fit 3. So maybe for fall we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we won't be able to fit 6. Oh yeah, I can't fit 6 there. I do like how that's like that. I don't like it blocking the bridge. I mean, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Which, like, that's a few more crops. Thank you for that follow. That would be 32 and 32 instead of 24 and 24. So I might like that better. I can hear my puppy snoring. All right, Withered Wasteland. Surely this is gonna be a good reward, right? I'm like I'm not nervous, but like that was such a fun idea. Withered wasteland on the brain. Oh, a sprinkler. Wait, that makes so much sense. That's so good. That is a good one. That was good. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get this plate. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Let's get this place human. It's so funny that, at least for me, that became like a vocal stim and it's never audibly said in the game. Oh my gosh, that's what I get for befriending Evelyn, like in a good way. Let's get this place human. It's so bad out there. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so since I don't need to cook anything else, the only thing I need to cook now is the moss soup, right? Oh, and the poppy. Oh, dang it. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, I need to go to the store tomorrow and buy the ingredients for the poppy seed muffin, and then I'll make a cookout kit and cook them both. So I'll hold on to those for now. I'll put the poppy in my inventory so I remember. Poppy. Poppy seed muffin. This was like a fun challenge. Like this one was good. They're all good, but you know, like the difficulty behind some of them or like the strategy behind some of them is definitely interesting comparatively. It'll rain tomorrow. I really am wondering when I'm gonna put barn and coop. Like I'm probably gonna put them both down here, but I don't know how I'm gonna fit them. You know, I could upgrade my hoe. Crazy idea. But I could do it. I just got a notification from PayPal that said answer your crypto calling. I think I'm good. I think I would rather not. Okay, that's probably monoculture. Dang, that was good earnings. Yeah, it's Crypto himself calling you. That's exactly what it is. Alright, D. Robin's upgrading the house. Mermaid pendant. I can't buy it yet. Caroline sent me a potato. Thanks. Oh. Can I talk to you? Okay, I was just saying hi. Rude. I have multiple poppies. Okay. Poppy, I need to go buy stuff for a poppy seed muffin, which would be... What was it? Wheat flour and sugar? Wheat flour and sugar. Wheat flour and sugar. Ooh, I got none of these right here. Don't pick the poppy. Don't pick the poppy. Oh, it's corn time! As the discourse continues about, like, Europeans telling Americans that they somehow experience a unique kind of heat and humidity, I have seen stuff coming up about the corn sweat, too. For the Midwest folks. which does sound terrible. I have not experienced that myself. Is it 5 corn? Better be 5. It's 5 corn. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I gotta wait for Pierre to open. Yes, I've seen that. So there's someone on TikTok specifically who is like a Shakespearean, they're actually like someone who, like they're a Shakespearean academic, and they've like made a couple of TikToks talking about that, and they've like gone super viral for that. So like now I see their Shakespeare takes too, which is cool. But I have seen a lot of them, and they're like, yeah, and people are like, it's not even that it's a long walk or anything like that, but like you physically cannot go there. Like you cannot go to there that way. We're not saying it's a good thing. We're not saying we like that. We're just telling you the reality of what it is to go to that stadium in New Jersey. Like you cannot get to it that way. None of us agree that that's the only way to get to it, but it's just the reality. So yeah, it's been an interesting. But then the newest thing is the guy who was like, the Americans don't even know, like, or they're like, they don't even care that they're in the World Cup. And we were like, yeah, we don't care. We don't care about soccer. And they're mad that we don't care. And some people are like, yeah, I genuinely didn't even know that the US was in the World Cup. Like, I just assumed that we weren't. Like, I couldn't name one soccer player from the US to my head. Couldn't do it. They are, yeah. Stone, wood, fiber. Yeah, like I've noticed some of the women. That's all I got. Here's a dumb question. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I just made a campfire and not a cookout kit. I'm an idiot. Okay, anyways. Campfire anybody in the rain? That was not what I needed to make. Does anybody... I hope this doesn't sound dumb. I'm just like living in my assumed reality. Is the World Cup, is there like a men's and a women's, or is this just men's sports? Because like if it's just men's sports, then I extra don't care. Like I extra don't care. Do they have their own separate? Is that what it is? Women's next year in Brazil. Okay. Yeah, clock me back in next year. I genuinely could not care less about men's soccer. That's what I thought. Like, I thought our women's team was, like, kind of good. Like, decent, you know. Maybe not the best, but pretty good. Well, a lot of times, in a lot of sports, Olympians are also the professional athletes. Like when it's been hockey, basketball, like those kinds of sports, when they have been in the Olympics, it is like the LeBrons of the world would be in the Olympics too. Are they for women's soccer? I was forced to play soccer in like preschool, kindergarten, and I literally hated it so much. That was the sport that for some reason my parents tried to get me in. Like my photos of me, like for the team photos, are me crying. So I really did not want to play soccer as a kid. Okay. I think we're finishing the whole pantry. Icy's garden. Ka-chow. No pumpkin. No red cabbage. That was a good one. That was a tough one, but that was a good one. Icy's looking out for me. Speed growth. 30 speed growth. That's awesome. That's really good. Okay, and then my muffins and my cookies. To give your mouse and your meese. Oh! Wait, this is so good too! Speaking of the friendship book. It was but you hate watching it. I really don't like sports. I mean, that's not even really that true. I don't like the sports that are advertised in the US generally. Book. This is great. Those are both great. Those are both good. Soccer is not enough points to keep me engaged. Basketball is too many points for me to stay engaged. Does that make sense? Like there's like a sliding scale for me of like interest. Those are like the two extremes for me. Thank you, Junimos. The pantry is done. Greenhouse. Like I'm rooting for the Knicks for like the cultural reset, but I'm not even getting clips of the game. The only clips I got last night were Taylor Swift. That's a good way to put for like hockey. They keep it going. Oh my gosh, when I was in the bookstore, I know I've been trashing everybody's hockey romance. I've been trashing everybody's hockey romance, and I'm not like enjoy your inappropriate hockey romance books. Oh, I forgot the moss soup. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back for Dynamic Kate. But we were looking at, because we were in Barnes & Noble, so they have like the sections, like they've got like new releases, you know, and sometimes it's like the buy one get ones and stuff, or buy one get one half off, whatever. And we walked past the romance table, and Squiddy reads some of the romance books, but I was like, oh my gosh, they're all hockey. All of them are hockey. Thank you for the follow. So I gave her a bit of the whole spiel. Okay, surely the reward is an auto petter. Just like shot in the dark guess for Dynamic Kate. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. They could have pulled a fast one on me and made it an auto grabber to be extra cheeky. That would have been my second guess. But yeah, that'll do it. She gotta switch it up next year. Or but the troll is like, you know, it's the perpetual troll. That's okay, we did need a second one. Hello, Burbos. I'm not keeping up with your eggs. There's a fish back there too. Oh, I gotta put this in here. There you go. I don't have my... Oh, I did already go in here. Okay. Okay. So I am kind of thinking... I still am thinking about moving the house and the greenhouse. So like if I put the greenhouse might even fit right here. I'd have to move the shipping bin, which is like behind the camera. It's right. There's a shipping bin. But like the greenhouse might even fit right there, and then I could put the slime hutch here. Maybe the slime hutch and a shed could fit right here. And then my thought is the barn and the coop either at the top of this or halfway down this. And then some crops here, and then crops there. Let me do that. I could ask ChatGPT. I would never do that. Yeah, maybe that's the vibe. Oh my gosh! Every time! Every time! I also do kind of want to move this silo. It would block Grandpa's grave, but I might move that. Or maybe like it'll fit like right there. I don't know. That was a good accomplishment. We got the greenhouse done. The pantry's done. That's looking good. And so I can move those iridium sprinklers into the greenhouse is exactly what I can do, actually. And I'm farming 9. I think I'm farming 9. I think I'm 9 on everything, yeah. Farming 9, foraging, fishing, combat 9. Foraging, of course, has the longest way to go. I've got to get 4,000 experience. Do I want to chop down some trees? I kind of don't want to. The lightning's gonna drive me crazy. Part of me wants to fish to get fishing to 10 because I've got quite a few fish to catch still. Well, 35-ish would do it, I guess. That thunder is so perpetual. Anything else I can sell? Clear out of here. I do have quite a few battery packs. You can't start the casino. I mean, you can put the battery pack in the thing, but you can't get any further until fall. You can literally only just activate it, and we don't need it for this file. Be probably a waste of a battery pack in this context. The problem is I have all these like wall decals that I could clear up inventory space with once the house is upgraded. Because I've run out of wall space. And then I'll also get a fridge when the house is upgraded, and that will give me more space too. 40 Omni Geodes. Where are we at with minerals? Okay, I'm missing 4 minerals. What is that? Aeronite, Fire Opal, Soapstone? Is that what that is? Soapstone and the Star Shard? That's not bad. Only missing 4 minerals. Obviously I have a lot more artifacts to collect, but those are needed. We have to find them all before the end of year 1. Oh, let's go say hi to Krobus. I can go say hello to Kroby. Krobus. Hello. I kind of want to buy a star drop. Why not? Your mind is filled with thoughts of STEM. That's crazy. Okay. All right, well, that was pretty good progress for the day. Green rain day on top of everything else. Not bad, not bad. Mallory v inventory, obviously. We'll worry about that later. I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Greenhouse! I need to set up the greenhouse next time. Just in time for day 24. The butterflies look so good in this house space. Oh, it's Willie's birthday. Okay. Well, anyways, we are gonna stop there. Oh, we can go over that. Community center that's left is just Aaron's bundle in the crafts room. I have 5 blackberries that I've gotten from, 5 or 6 that I've gotten from the fruit bats. I have not gotten 11 for the collective totals of 9 and 11. So we have that. That's all that's left in the crafts room. Everything else in the crafts room is done. The pantry is now done. We have not a paleontologist bundle. We still need a couple more artifacts. We just haven't really found a lot of artifacts on this file yet. And then we have Tink's crop fairy. It's same thing. If we found these artifacts, like that would work. Or a fairy rose. So this one might be a fall one. Do you think that should be the last one we do? It might be. Like, it just might by circumstance be. And then we have things Pokemon hold. So this is another one where it's either like a fairy rose, or if I get a rusty spoon, I could finish this. This is Moss's bundle. And then we have the Krobus bundle. So I do need 5 pumpkins. So we're looking at least fall 10. Unless the crop fairy shows up. We are looking at least fall 10 for a completion date, because that's how long it'll take with Deluxe Speedro to get those. So, and I think that's it. We finished the boiler room and the pantry today. Yeah, I mean, they could go in the greenhouse. For which ones? Oh, okay. We could put anything in the greenhouse, but I'm gonna try to grow a cauliflower in the greenhouse. That's actually what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna start filling it up with star fruit. So we're looking good. So we are looking at a potential fall 10 finish, which is pretty standard for me. The only thing that would really be holding us back is the pumpkins. And this is week 2, right? Blackberries. So, but I could hold on to them until and let that be the last bundle if you really want it. But it's looking good. Almost at 300k. Skills are looking pretty good. Maru's at 10 hearts. Demetrius is at 7.5. Robin's at almost 4, and Sebastian's at 3, which is blackberries. They're in the shrubs, the way that salmon berries are. Well, you can pick them up on the ground. You're right. So we might be able to get it before then, yeah. But you also they have their salmon berry moment that's similar. Don't worry, his birthday is sometime. It's in winter. What is it? Winter 14, something like that. No, that's Harvey's birthday. His birthday, what is it? Winter 10. Winter 10. Okay. And Robin's birthday's in fall. So she should be pretty easy to handle. So, well, that's where we're at with this farm. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. But I still have to build a slime hutch. I still have to get a pet turtle. I still have to finish collecting all the minerals. And I feel like there's something else. I'm gonna have to befriend the whole family. We have to marry Maru still, so that'll be all of that. So I'm not planning to stream tomorrow now. Not to ruin everybody's week. I originally wasn't gonna stream yesterday, and we got a late start, but I did end up streaming. So my plan is to resort to a normal schedule for the rest of the week. I could really use tomorrow to make up some of my work is really what it is. So the plan is to be back on Monday for a normal week. Fingers crossed. Things are a little bit funky. I can say that much. My life continues to be funky. So I know, right? That's what it'll be. I realized I didn't clear out the go live notification too. I was always planning on streaming today. Like I never said I wasn't, but it's one of those things. So so that's my thought, trying to get myself back on track again, trying to make sure I can get everything I need to done. I know it's been a chaotic several weeks, and then next week is our last week before my 2-week stream hiatus that I do every summer. I have a lot of work that goes on at the museum around the 4th of July. It's the US, it's a historic property. I work the 4th of July every year, so we do a 2-week no stream hiatus. I'm still putting stuff out, I'm just not streaming. So, and the way that it falls, the 4th of July is literally like the last day. It's a Saturday, so it'll be the week before. And then we have events the week before as well. Like that's why I do it. So it's the week before and the week of. So it'll be that week. I can tell you the dates. It's the week of the 22nd. So it's like it's earlier than it normally is. We actually do a lot of, it's fine. We do actually several different events that are focused on enslaved communities and African American history. Like there's a lot of focus on that. The property that I work at it's not that Juneteenth isn't significant, because obviously it is, but there's not like the evidence we have surrounding it is not related to Juneteenth. Does that make sense? I don't want that to sound bad. But we do, and I don't want to say the names of them to like say what, but we have several dedicated, like we actually just had one. We have several dedicated events that are specifically like for the African American community, that focus on like enslaved storytelling. I mean, it's obviously like a very big part of the whole picture, but we have things that are like dedicated specifically to that. Like we have a cultural, like that's kind of what it is. Like like enslaved people that lived there and worked there weren't like to my knowledge, it wasn't Juneteenth when they were freed. It was like in April, and so like there's that context. And then the people who's like the focal point, the white people focal point, they weren't alive during emancipation. So that's like the other part of it. Like most of the history, like we have history of the property dating back to like prehistory. We have Native American context. We have like 17th, 18th, 19th, even 20th century context of things. And we keep all of that. And there's like evidence of that. But the story that's the focal point is more of what happened between like 1800 and like 1825-ish. So that predates freedom of enslaved people. But we do actually have specific things. I don't know if they have something specifically on Juneteenth this year. But they, But we have dedicated events we have several of them throughout the, yeah, like that's kind of what it is. Like, again, there were enslaved people that lived and worked there well past like the story that we tell, like, so it's not to ignore them or erase their history, but the context of like how things are preserved there, and that's not even how they're preserved there, because again, everything is saved. They have stuff from like the 1950s that are saved, and again, they have stuff like Native American stuff that predates like any settlement, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, the window of the story there is really about 1800 to about like 1830. I said 1825, it's more like 1830. So it's before that. So several of the enslaved people who did work there were freed separately. So we get to talk about that too. We get to talk about how they were, like, their freedom and what that looked like. So, but yeah, we do an event in September. We do an event in May. I'm trying to think of the other ones. We're doing more this year since it's the semi-quincentennial. Like, they're doing a ton of stuff. I can't even keep up with everything that's being done. There's like all these. There was like a playwright. There was like a specific story. They had that. So that's a little glimpse of what we have over there. So it is lots of stuff. And Juneteenth is on Friday this year. So I have to see what we are also, admittedly, still in a place that there's a lot of resistance to the concept of Juneteenth here. That's not the case at our property. Like, that's not to say that. We actually, like I've said this before, like, the folks there are actually, for the most part, quite progressive, quite, like, intentional in elevating those stories and letting those be the focal point, and prioritizing those. But in general, it's a struggle down here trying to highlight the importance of that. It is a federal holiday now, though, right? I think it became one in 2022. Crazy that it became one in 2022 and not 1865. Like, but I think, yeah, so we'll see if they decide to support that, some of that stuff specifically more. So there are usually lots of things to see and experience. It's a great opportunity. We went to the Booker T. Washington National Monument last year as a stream for Juneteenth. It was really cool. He was freed when he was young, but he was someone who, like, it wasn't until like the call came down in, you know, over several months that he experienced freedom. But I have the book about him learning how to read and write, and him, like, his desire to read and write, because obviously enslaved people were not given the opportunity to learn things like reading and writing typically. It's very rare. So like, if we know of an enslaved person that was able to read and write, it's like it's really cool to know that, because they weren't allowed to go to school or learn those things. So the resilience of still being able to, like, learn those things in the midst of everything that they endured constantly is always really impressive. So but yes, we will be back on Monday. We will be back on Monday for a regular stream. Trying to get through this farm. See, my goal is to finish this farm next week. Like, that's the priority and that's the goal. So that's the goal. That's the idea. In the meantime, you can always check out my YouTube stuff. I got a few. Oh, I typed that wrong. I've got a few playthroughs over there, Pokemon stuff, Stardew stuff, things like that, if you ever want to check that out. But we will be back in the morning of Monday, not the morning of tomorrow. We'll be back then. So I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Thanks for your flexibility this week, and continued flexibility as I'm trying to get through all this stuff. I'm looking forward to a true little reprieve after the 4th. After July 4th. Also, I just want you to know, I was in our facility. I mean, I was there yesterday. It was so humid and hot. It's like, it's gonna be worse on the 4th. And I'm just, like, already mentally. Anyways, that's for me to worry about in 3 weeks. So have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a great weekend. Hopefully you are able to get through everything you need to. And we will see you again next week. So have a great one. See y'all later. Bye.